And does it actually work? It does. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Abbas and we are here to have some fun. And we have a famous person with us. Hello, Wiggle Wiggle.
Hello. I'm halfway here.
You're here. Good enough.
I'm halfway here. I've just felt like playing. It's just, start of the season and
yeah, it's all the energy. Hello, RHPS. Hello, Derek. Hello, Catherine. Welcome in, everybody. I hope I have my screen set up properly.
There's so much experimenting to do. I'm like, oh, I want to try this thing. I want to try this thing. And
have you tried the legendary? Because I saw you crafting the thing.
You mean the scrapping of the mods, or
no? I saw you crafting the head.
Oh,
Sulfur head, but I didn't see if you made it legendary or not.
I did. It was just like crap.
Still the same meh.
No, I mean the effects were crap. The gun is fun.
Announce your live. Oh right, hang on. Sorry. And going live on Discord. Whoopsie daisy. I got distracted by Wiggle. I blame Wiggle.
Always my fault. That's what I learned.
Always blame somebody.
If you ever want to have people tell you that you don't know anything, do build videos. that's what I could say about that. Do build videos, and then it's funny.
The only comments that I've had on my build video has always been, I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
That's the only one that I've ever gotten.
It's just like
I've seen so many
one person
complaints.
saying, well, what's funny is like you get people saying, well, what about without all the legendary specials?
Yeah.
And then you have the other person, like, because when I did the pistol one, the gold pistol, I left one of the legendary perks blank. Because I'm just like, this used to be what rads, and obviously you don't need that as a ghoul, and I know there's more changes coming, and I don't need more perks at the moment, so I'm gonna leave this blank. And then you get someone commenting, that's the stupidest thing to leave one blank. Just put anything there.
Yeah,
whatever.
There was a reason why I left it blank, but
like I said, I don't need it. It's like just because something might change. But you can spend your perk coins however you want.
Yep.
I am saving mine until I know what I want to do with them. But yeah, I mean, but then you get the other people are like, what is it like without legendary perks? I'm like, I can't. Like,
I don't know. Good luck.
Actually, I didn't get on that one because I did because I went through it and I'm like,
you explained how it was without perk. Yeah, and you can do without these perks, so you have less perk points needed and everything. Hello ETC and hello Lauren. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, you did good on that video explaining what they need and why they needed it. So there's that. I'm gonna drop some of these Gulper innards because they're weighing me down.
But yeah, it's been like a week of people telling me
you don't know how to do anything.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know anything.
Yeah, you did. That's my advantage. I come out telling I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Anything. Yes.
And this is what I do, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. So good luck. Do with it what you will. I still don't know what I'm talking about. It works really well.
Yeah, I would say to anyone, like if you are going to do, like if someone's thinking of starting a YouTube channel, what I would say is if someone disagreeing, like if somebody disagreeing with you on something makes you feel like you have to defend whatever decision, right?
Yeah, don't feel like you
if you feel like you have to justify your decisions because somebody disagreed with them.
Never.
YouTube is going to be very difficult for you because someone's always going to tell you. There's always going to be people telling you that you're stupid or that you don't know anything or
never apologize for your decision.
No, and you don't have to justify. You just like okay, whatever. I just ignore those people.
This is how I do it. You do it how you want. Have fun.
Yeah.
Leave me the hell alone.
And hello to everybody.
Nice.
Exactly.
Let's see. Craft.
And I know it's coming. It's like I do a build video and I'm like, even as I'm doing it, I'm like cringing, going, okay, I'm just can't wait for the comments on this one. Especially, I mean, put Master Infiltrator in a build and there's
hello Cypress. Welcome. Yeah, Master Infiltrator is in all my builds and I am completely unapologetic about it. It's the best perk card there is. Suck a lemon.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than
I killed the raid boss. I killed the sentry bot in like a minute.
I will unequip.
Like, how am I?
I will unequip all my legendary perks and just use Master Infiltrator. and it will still be the best perk card ever.
Yeah, but it's like what and then I had one person say so many wasted perks. Didn't offer any suggestions about what I could have done differently.
No.
Just
It's
a dumbass
wasted.
comment like that.
It's just wasted.
No, but he got ripped. I mean, sometimes that happens too. Like other people in the comments are just like, well, you're not offering any options. You're just like being a troll. And so, and I'm like, I demonstrated the build. Like what, it does good. It did good.
Yeah, it worked. It was fine.
It worked. It did great.
God damn it, my brother is a pain in the butt.
No kidding.
He was doing a party again because he plans parties in a club.
Okay.
I drove some friends there, and I'm like, "Do you need a ride tonight?" No, we got it covered. We have drivers and everything. I go live 2 minutes after I hit the button. Do you have time to do another run? No, I just went live. Good luck.
Your chance has come and gone.
Yeah.
Chance has come and gone. Well, we have 3 of us here. We can do a raid.
Yeah. Especially with you and ETC, you can at least do some damage, and I can be there
We can do some.
mentally supporting you.
I can do
Lemons are too sour. No, they are not. Lemons are perfect as apples.
Well, I don't eat them that way, but I do like lemons.
You can eat them that way, and it's totally fine.
You can, I just don't.
I've done it a lot of times, actually, as a kid.
Yeah, I don't. It's not a thing.
It's not great, because you will start looking sour, but
yes,
in terms of taste, it's actually pretty good. Go team! Okay, how am I already burning myself to death? I'm not a sour person. I like green apples. Green apples I don't. Green apples are the best apples.
I like green apples.
They're the best apples.
Not my favorite, but I do like green apples. They're the best for pie.
Isn't that what they say? The
what I use anyway.
Yeah, I use them too, but isn't that they say the yellow far more red ones are the best because of the sweetness they add to the mix?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the flavor you like. I like a little more tart.
Yeah, a little bit of a tangy taste, or a little bit of bite, however you want to call it.
That's the way I like it.
Same. Does anybody here know if power armor frames block enemies? They can, but they don't always.
He was thinking of surrounding the front of the drill with power armor frames.
It won't work. They will just phase through. You can try, but they will phase through.
Yeah, well, we should do it. We'll go to we'll do an expo or a raid, and then you can.
We can definitely try. That's no problem.
Exactly.
Experiment. I like pink lady apples, sashimi. Yeah, they're nice and sweet.
I like pink ladies, and I cannot lie.
Well, I haven't never met a pink lady, but
it's like an anti-ghoul thing, right?
Well, again, I've never met a pink lady.
You lose all your pinkness when you become a ghoul.
Oh shit!
Was somebody picking stuff up and then wasn't paying attention, and now they're going to lose everything they picked up?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Claim tokens. I can save them now though because
I'm not dead.
Yay!
I'm not dead.
Oh, nice. Somehow they
yep. Now I'm
tokens
dead.
and Pleasant Valley claim tickets are the same thing.
That took a while. I thought I'm not dead. I'm run.
Nope.
I don't have enough frames. Wasn't going to collect them if it didn't work. How many frames do you have? Sour and sweet. That's the ticket. Yeah, that works really well. How many frames do you have? Because I can help you with a couple, probably.
I got rid of some frames the other day.
Yeah, I've been getting slowly getting rid of frames, but you were picking up tokens.
I wasn't necessarily picking them up, but I'm just like they don't weigh anything now, so I can just hold on to them until I have like 100 or whatever.
Claim tokens. There you go. Mr. 33, level 33. Let's see. Scrap or craft a melee weapon. Complete daily op. Cripple my right limb.
Let's do a raid before I turn into a pumpkin.
Eat veggies. Only 3 for my other sets.
Rare Mole Miner Gauntlet plan, if anyone wants it.
Well, that's you shouldn't give that away. That's so OP. You need to
hold on to it. Well, supposedly there's a like the plan for the bathtub is desirable at the moment.
Yep, it is. Like the normal bathtub, right?
Well, I guess it's like an easy plan, and everyone like it got unlearned or something by mistake. But
okay.
To do I guess there's a urinal that's like on the scoreboard or something. And I guess to craft it, you need that bathtub plan, and it's been unlearned or whatever. So.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, that's just a workshop one, right? You just do workshops and get those.
As far as I know, I
think
dump my scrap in my stuff? Oh,
I don't know. Let's check my food situation here.
I'm such a moron sometimes.
Haha, wrong.
Oh, I know. Not sometimes, all the times.
There you go. There you go. See, I know, there's like, I know someone else who would not have laughed at that, like we were talking about earlier. So
yeah, that would.
I think you're probably right in your assessment.
Go over their heads. Yeah. Hey, Wiggle, I've got a scrap of soldering head for you if you want one.
Oh no.
I also have a ball
do I? I'm like, no, not on this kit. No, because that's one thing I need to do is like go in and tag all the stuff, because that's pretty pricey to craft those things.
Hi ho, silver. Let's see.
It takes fiber optics every time.
I think I have 3 empty frames here. Let's see if they're all empty. No, that one isn't. That one is, and that one is. What's this piece?
I don't know.
Aristocrat intelligence weapon weight. Oh, that's actually a piece you want to keep.
Scrap.
No, yeah, I can scrap that.
Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going through my all these frames on my my heavy gunner that I'm converting.
So I can place 3 etc, or I can give you 3 frames if you want.
There you go. And
hello, Angry. Welcome. Sorry.
I have 3 of the excavator torso jetpack thingies.
I need 1, I think.
You need 1?
Yeah, but that's eventually not. I can take it and store it, but I need 1.
Oh, I'm not on that character, so yeah. If you need 1, let me know. Because I have 3 of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these.
Yeah, I need one for my ghoul, my soon-to-be ghoul.
Okay. And I have a jetpack helmet.
Ultrasight.
It's obviously not. I think it's ultrasight. Yeah.
Oh, we can test it another day. Okay, then I'll put the frames back in this.
And I'm like,
I can run.
I'm like, okay. I know there's been a few of those, because I remember at one point I had like an arm for, I think it was T65 or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was one of those ones that got patched away. Like it was there and then it just got patched out, so it just like stopped being anything. But yeah, this ultrasight helmet is, and I guess it's probably tradable. Well, it's tradable.
It should be tradable.
Should be tradable.
You might have an issue with the.
But it's probably got the paint though. Paint probably isn't.
Yeah, the paint will be able to. You can take the paint off without unmounting it. That's fine. But that's the only thing.
Because a lot of times it was tied to the.
Yeah, but no, with the jetpack, with that one it wasn't. It just gave an extra slot that you could suddenly put something in, which was weird.
Like it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, I could probably trade it away, but on the other hand, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like you'll never get another one, but you can't. But I'll never use it either. And it's
you won't use it, but you don't need it, but you don't want to get rid of it.
It's something like that. So yeah,
I totally get that. I have I have a ton of stuff like that in my stash. Like I don't. I
have it on a torso. It's crazy. So I have because it's like a torso with extra stuff, and so I have a jetpack arm and an excavator. I mean, a jetpack head and a excavator jetpack torso on one frame.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Are you ready?
I am ready now.
All right, hang on. Let me make sure. Now I'm asking if you're ready. Am I ready? My food, is my food doing? Cammy. All right, everything's good for this. All right, here we go. Let's see. I need to get close. That close damage here. Am I here? I want to go on this side.
There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't take damage now until it's actually all the way up.
Yeah, I've
so
heard
there was
that.
like that method where people could actually drill it as it's coming up. And do
Yeah,
damage.
this does nothing anymore.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with because I never did that anyway. No, mother trucker. That was my own fault. I jumped.
Yep.
You're not supposed to jump. You guys need one
I
for
was on a random team doing this.
You can jump in,
It was
babe.
so frustrating. It was taking forever because nobody on the other end of the team was using ricochet.
Mm-hmm.
And if it wasn't shooting me, so it wasn't
bouncing anything back.
Yeah, so the shield took forever to come down. I'm like, okay, why aren't any of you people heavy gunners running ricochet or bullet shield?
Well, I don't have bullet shield, but I definitely have ricochet.
Yeah.
Hello, Melissa. Welcome. Bane, you're welcome to jump in. I'm on my alt account, so if you don't have it, then add it. Mistrap us with a third.
Yeah, we have a spot. We have a spot open. Offset the dead weight.
Hey, that's not nice of how you talk about me. That's not nice. Oh, yeah.
You were literally dead.
That's still not nice to talk about me that way.
I was stating facts.
It is factual. I agree. It is 100% factual, but it's not nice to talk about me that way. Hello, Dale. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. Let's put that one. Place the frame. Thank you. I need my jet
coming in. No, he's not.
I need my jetpack. Yeah, but I think he has a relatively quick enough system that he can be online fairly quick.
Yay. Let's see. I don't need my weapon out for this.
Keep it in your pants. I cannot learn anything. Do you need normal agility, 2-star agility? Box mod?
No, I would just scrap it. I mean, I'll take the modules.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No.
Not like I'm short of them or anything, but I would take them.
So don't actually need dodge anymore? Wait, what? You don't need dodge anymore? Wait, what? Hang on, what did I miss, ETC? Ice cheese.
Probably because he's using conductors or something. He doesn't need dodgy for the damage reduction, I'm guessing.
I'm sorry, cheeseburger. Bye.
Plus, he's Twitch. He's a Twitch streamer, which, we don't.
Cheeseburger?
Well, he said it's TTV on his.
Oh, right.
Cheeseburger,
TTV. Yep.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm not sorry.
Can't have Twitch people in here. That's just not okay.
Well, I'm not a fan of Twitch. Not the people, just Twitch. Yeah. That's what was killing my ability to keep up my AP with conductors and my Gatling plasma. All right. Well, it was conductors. That was the 4-star you need on your weapons, right? To keep up your AP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming you're critting every other, actually even every third. It depends on how, obviously the AP drain on your.
Yeah, I don't crit every so many, but I still need anything to keep my AP up. Bane, let me know when you're ready to be pulled over. Let me put up with those. Living the dream, and when I find that sleeping bastard, I'm going to dump a bucket of ice of water on him. What sleeping bastard?
I don't know. Maybe he's got a cat that's hiding somewhere.
I
mean, I don't know. I'm guessing. That's my guess. He's got a cat that's sleeping somewhere, and he can't find the cat.
Yep, that's something that I've heard a lot of times. I had that with my dog, my old dog. She had this habit of going into my closet, and then underneath the hanging part, and then behind the door, and then fall asleep.
Oh,
I'm like, dog, where are you? Where the bloody hell are you? And I couldn't find her. No. Oh, he's running. Okay, you're running. Fine, we'll wait.
Want to see how high I can jump?
Wait, is that a normal jump or a jet jump?
Jetpack.
Oh, this is the stupid jetpack. You have to look up.
Look up and push forward.
Look up and push forward.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You can fly high. I can reach the ceiling.
Like I said, look at that. I mean,
I can reach the actual ceiling.
Right? Isn't that nuts?
Looks like 10 frames wide.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's about 10 frames. Yep.
I mean, they said that the mole miners are more aggressive or whatever, or they do more damage.
They are very aggressive, like insanely aggressive.
But from what I've seen, like, and obviously I'm not a defender, but I haven't had issues where like people aren't able to keep the drill going. Like
you can no longer run out and not defend. You
need a defender every time, is what you're saying.
One defender at least.
Well, and pretty much every team has that. Like any random team I join, there's always one person defending.
Yeah, I usually start defending after I pick up 4 canisters, but
so now you can't do that. Okay.
I cannot run anymore for 4 canisters because I would be totally screwed. The drill.
I was wondering about that. I'm like, the drill's just doing just fine. I don't know what the deal is.
The drill would be 75% wrecked before I'm done collecting the 4.
I'm gonna be 75% wrecked here in a minute. This mole miner's got my number. That's okay. I'll just change my number. It's like going into Tony Stark's basement with all these power armor frames just standing there waiting to be activated.
They are glitched, kind of. They don't run down the ramp as quick. So the only ones that actually go down the ramp right now are the mole rats.
The bad ones.
Yeah, but they are... I didn't place the frame well enough to block that lane. I'm gonna... Once they pop back in, I'm gonna block one lane. Let's see what they do then. Because the mole miners are mostly staying at range. On ranged area, on ranged damage. I place it
one
there.
There's one left. Come on. Come on.
I was gonna say, do you need another distraction? But you already passed him.
No, I don't. Don't need it, don't want it.
Yeah, he walks straight through it. The mole rat did change his path, so he walks past it, not through it.
Just need one more. I think we're there. Yep. Someone has it.
Yeah, ETC has it.
Multiple people has it. Looks like, yeah. All right, cool. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm not seeing the timer on the screen showing how long the stages take. See, I'm not even seeing it anymore. I don't know why.
Do you have your quest log disabled?
No.
Uni less explosive damage. Freaking hell. Cypress, thank you very, very, very much. What the hell?
Booyah.
Thank you very much for the Fallout 5 We Want You Now fund. I'd actually have literally an envelope with $150 for Fallout 5.
Oh, it's coming sooner than we want.
I doubt that.
It is. It's coming. Fallout 5 is coming.
It's Fallout real life, not Fallout 5.
It's not. Yeah. It's not gonna be the Fallout we want.
Slightly different, not 5, but real life.
Yeah.
What effects are on your auto? On my auto X?
No.
Vampire, power attack, agility. And I know I should put better stuff on it. I just can't be bothered.
Let's see here. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you should put better stuff on it. Yeah, but what I have works.
I want the vampires. I don't care about anything else. I just want the vampires.
Yeah.
And
I get that.
The rest, fair. The strength, the power attack damage is helpful, so it can stay. I also have conductors on it. I think. Yes, conductors. But I want the strength on it and the conductors and the rest.
Combo breakers is crap. Which was combo? I don't remember which one it does.
Combo breakers.
Is that the one that does the chance to not use AP or one of those?
Not
one of those dumb ones.
Not a single clue.
Yeah, but yeah, it's whatever. I mean, a lot of them are just kind of like, I'm not sure when I would use this.
I mean, the only other 4-star I use is Pyromaniacs on my Flamer, and my Pounders on my Auto Axe, and that's it.
I'm actually thinking that Electricians might be kind of interesting on the Assaultron head, because you're reloading after every hit. So you're constantly getting... there's no cooldown on the stun effect.
It's such an annoying explosion, though.
Whenever, who's in charge of the button?
ETC?
There we go. It's like, I see everyone's in place.
Bye, Felicia. Don't you dare run out of range blood. How the hell are you doing so much damage to my face? Wiggle and ranged? Why are you using ranged?
Because I do a lot of damage.
That's true. You were doing a lot of damage.
And I don't have to use an auto axe.
I saw you with the robot in your solo thing and just wrecking it in 30 seconds or something stupid like that.
Well, it was like 1 minute and 12.
Like I said,
but still,
30 seconds
and it was a very relaxed.
Yeah, it was very simple. Aegis. Fortifies physical energy resist by 50 and 50. Okay.
I was gonna say, Aegis honestly wouldn't be that bad of effect. The problem is other effects exist that are just usually stronger options.
Whoever was using a flamer, could you flame it again, please?
Did that do it?
No, that was me. And
oh, hang on. Let me do a flamer then. I mean, I was using one on this. Does that do it?
No, it's still upstairs.
So I'm not the one who's bugged then.
Nope.
I mean, I use it on the shield, but I didn't use it against the...
Yeah, I used it on the shield too, because I always do, but...
Yeah.
But Aegis...
So it wasn't me then that's bugged.
No, Aegis is fortify physical and energy resist by 50 and poison cryo and fire for 20 for wearer and teammates within a 50-foot radius.
Yeah, Aegis is actually okay. Like, I don't mind it. It's just there's other options that are just, like, stronger usually, and so...
Yeah, I'll just scrap it then. I'm not going to put it on my anything. Not my helmet. And we didn't learn it. I have full Aegis on my daily driver. It's nice again. A-holes with Molotovs and fire damage. I'll believe that.
I mean, yeah, basically, you have a full set of that. Like, fire, poison, and cryo is going to do nothing to you.
Yeah, elemental will just be...
So it's probably actually pretty strong. Like, if you had Aegis plus... Actually, you'd probably need Aegis plus you'd need... what is it? Funky Duds against the snake.
Okay, who's kiting? Am I the one kiting? Okay.
Last one
in. Shotgun Wedding. Oh, yes, my shotgun is actually called Shotgun Wedding by the paint.
There you go.
Come on. Wakey, wakey.
Oh, that's true because it's on teammates as well.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Don't get stuck. Good boy.
Cypress, he couldn't stay away from Fallout 76.
I've installed on my second computer and I might start a new character. Oh, no, nope, 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 nope. Much fun playing new games when we're playing old ones. I bet. Going back to games is always very satisfying.
I saw a meme about that or something the other day where it was like,
come on,
buying, spending many thousands of dollars on a super high-end system that can, put a man on the moon and then playing a 10-year-old game.
Yep. Or with the Steam sale memes. Yeah. I bought 4 new games, the best games they've ever made. Now let's go back to my backlog and play the games that I bought 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And the worst part is that is literally me. Yeah.
That's me. I mean, all I play is like the same stuff over and over because.
Yeah, but I still have a backlog of over 100 games.
Oh yeah, I don't have a backlog, but that's just because I know.
Come on. And I still buy new games. Come on.
Yeah.
Stupid bastard. There we go.
It's me. I'm saving up for the Oblivion remake.
Yeah, that's if that's gonna be a thing, that's gonna be awesome.
Hopefully, I mean, you just never know. I mean, if they're gonna put it Unreal, and I know Unreal can have a lot of overhead compared to. It
can, but it can also be amazing. And the overhead
it can look amazing. We'll just see what it look. What they do.
Overhead will definitely be a lot.
Yeah.
But Mr. Apples, it was on sale. That's my point. It was on sale.
Yeah.
So I needed it. Okay, he's dead. Now it's time to find the rest of the crap. The Deathclaws are not spawning in, I'm sure, because I didn't kill enough small crap. Yep.
Oh, is the...
Yeah, he's down.
You got him down? Wow, it was quick.
Of course. You know what you're doing, it works.
That is true. Yeah, I encountered earlier where it was like, okay, this is not...
That's what I was addressing.
I mean, you get the people that are like trying to draw him in and they just like constantly shoot him and stand there and shoot him. It's like, you know what, if you just back away...
Oh, I shoot
probably just come to you.
I shoot the mole miner too. Because he was
I don't
stuck.
think that actually does anything.
It can draw aggro if it's completely disinterested, but it's mostly completely useless. But he was just standing there, so I shoot it. Just out of frustration, nothing else.
Just like shooting random things to...
Yeah, just passing time.
Down here.
Yeah, just passing time.
Come on.
Let's see. We should be getting the death claws. If that little horde that you have down... Oh, that Bane has down here is gonna be squashed.
I think there's any more. Do we have death claws yet?
Nope.
I don't hear them. Might as well just go in all the holes.
There's the gulpers. There's the death claw. Yep, they're in.
Here's a Wendigo that I knew was gonna be like the Wendigo that's...
Bring everything to the center.
All right, I'm coming. This Wendigo doesn't want to...
Because we have two big crystals left, so we can just take out everything.
Wendigos are the worst.
Yeah, because they stay at range.
That pause. Yeah, well, and they have that pause where they have to do the little yell and whatever. It's like, just come at me, damn it.
Just move, bitch. Oh, sorry, language. Move, person. What used to be a person?
It's a party. Not one I want to go to, but it's a party.
Ain't no party like an alcoholic party. Let's see what we got left after this. There's one more right here.
Passed out.
Yep, there was too much alcohol at the alcoholic party.
Just trying to kill that one.
I know.
For no reason. Just for no reason. Oh, all we have is 2 death claws.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
That's why I said we have 2 big crystals, so we have plenty of power.
Easy peasy.
Bye, Felicia.
Da-da-da-da. Good job.
See? It works. Lickety split.
It's so nice when people just like have a
And I learned from the best, from you and from Jules and from Bane and from Kasumi. So I have taken all that knowledge to heart and actually learned something for a change.
The hardest part about that is when you get like random teams and you get like 4 people just like not working together at all.
Yep.
It's like everyone just hide and let one person do it, and it would just go so much faster instead of trying to help.
And if you don't want to hide, just die. The hell was that?
Or just die. Like that's
Scott.
That's good
thank
too.
you very, very, very much. Hang on, I need to go check what Scott said.
This.
Thank you very much.
Kaboom!
We know that's going to be a thing.
I think my food's all out.
Why are you not locked in? Seriously?
Some of my food's out.
God damn it. Oh, AdSense is paid out. Really? Yeah, AdSense is paid out. Okay.
Let's see here. Do that. I'm coming.
I'm not.
Surely. Oh. I'm over here trying to do all my stupid
I'm reading.
Oh, you're right there.
My Ko-Fi.
AdSense.
I have a bunch of games I haven't
Day.
touched yet too. Yep. I know I'm not the only one. And that's the worst part. We know about the things that we should do. We just don't do it because we still have games that we want to buy, and then there's games that we want to play, but there's also...
I do. That's true. I guess I bought Shattered Space, and I haven't touched that yet.
Shattered Space is definitely a good-looking game. Looks very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had like zero urge to... Yeah, like no urge at all.
I can understand that too, but it's definitely an interesting looking game.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's Starfield.
Okay, I'm like, what are you talking about?
It's an interesting looking game.
Yeah. Well, Shattered Space doesn't really, to me, even look interesting.
It's too more of the
House
same.
of Varun is a little too just dark and...
It's more of the same, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
No. No, 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 no. Bye, Felicia.
Oh, oof. I was right behind me. I almost stepped into the...
In the goo?
Stepped into the drink, yeah.
I've learned a ton from y'all in here. I learned from everybody in here. Like,
stabilizers.
Literally everybody. I got VATS optimized and a Vulcan left leg with nothing. Thank you for the raid.
It doesn't show.
Yo, it's just nocturnal and 2 other useless things. Ko-Fi bot, why are you still mistyping the message? You're weird.
As I'm gonna quote Donkey here. Let's do that again.
Okay. Tonight I'm making waffles. Oh, I got a box mod instigating. Oh, inertial.
Stabilizers. Don't want to save this. I think I have a bunch of them, or a few, not a bunch, but enough.
Oh, I can learn fast optimized. Aww.
I didn't learn it. I didn't learn anything.
I got a box mod of instigating, and then I scrapped the what was it? Brain function. Fast optimized, and I didn't even learn anything.
Lame.
Yep.
Instigating. That's on my. That's the one star. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I scrapped it. I didn't put it in the box. If you want, I can give you the instigating box mods that I have.
It's fine. Let's go.
I'm already entering.
Okay, I'm going. I'm coming.
Why is my boost 5%? I forgot my booster, didn't I? It's fine. It's not a weekly. I've done my weekly, so I don't care.
For bug fixes and square. So Dale, I was waiting for, honestly, I was waiting for updates, like the update to come out where it's like, oh, okay, that's enough of a change that I want to play the game. Still hasn't happened.
It's not there? Nope.
No, I mean, I was kind of interested. Like, what really interested me the most was when they made those where you could tweak all those settings, like, that it'll affect like enemy damage and thirst and hunger, those things that you could tweak. And those kind of interested me at the time, but it wasn't enough to like overcome. Yeah, it wasn't enough for me to like go, okay, I'm ready to play again. And the buggy didn't really interest me either. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Nothing has come out because at the core, I just think the game suffers from the design. Like, I don't think it's inherently a good design. And
loading screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's just way too much loading, way too much generic points of interest that aren't really like the interest is kind of a lie. When you get the same facilities over and over again, it's just like not enough handcrafted stuff. It's just not.
I played Avowed and wasn't all that bad, but $70 on Steam, not a chance. Played it on Game Pass. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $70 for any new game unless it was Fallout 5. Hello? Open up.
If it was Elder Scrolls 6, I would pay $70.
Oh, there we go. He really didn't want to come out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Starfield's one. I mean, maybe. I mean, part of the issue with Starfield, honestly, is because it's been so long, I wouldn't want to play a character from before because I don't really remember. I'd want to start over. And I just remember what it was, with the start of that game is so painful. Like, there is no, it's a long start. You have the long slow walk through the mine.
Yep.
Then you have the, the fight with the pirates, which is fine. But then you're stuck with Vasco where you have to go to the pirate moon and deal with them before you can go to the lodge, and then you're free to do what you want. And it's like,
it takes forever to get started.
It takes forever. I mean, it's just such a horrible start that I can't bring myself to go through that. And maybe there's a quick start mod or something.
Oh, there is.
There is. At any of the mods.
There are plenty of quick starts and just start.
It's just
or alternate start mods. It's just
I have just not felt that itch at all to play that. So.
Same. I've not felt that itch for a long time. I played the game and I stopped. I did a New Game Plus version, like a restart or follow through, whatever you want to call it. New Game Plus. And I played that for 3 hours. And
okay.
And I was done with it because it was literally the exact same thing I had already done 4 times, and I was just done. Just nope.
I started the New Game Plus because I actually went through I completed it once, the main story, and that was a melee character, and it was okay. But melee's got some good perks, but like the melee combat itself is not that great.
It's not great, no.
No, I mean it's funny because I think the gunplay is really good. I mean, obviously I'm judging it based on other games because people who like play like hardcore shooters like, no, it's
no gunplay compared to what we are used to in 76 or any Fallout game. It is good.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's a lot of fun, and I enjoyed it. I like the, I like the weapons. I like the. But anyway, so oh geez, ETC comes around. And I thought this is a stalker I ran into. And Bane, we hardly knew you. But anyway, so I finished on that, and then I did the new game plus. I was just kind of curious what it was like, and I decided to respec not respec because it's like the same spec. You're just adding to it.
Yeah,
and I went with shotguns, and I ended up doing like a shotgun sniper with like a double barrel with slug rounds, and it was like this is really good. Unfortunately, the rest of the game is just not.
It's like, exactly the same. There's literally
no difference. Exploration is just really my favorite thing about Bethesda games. Like I'm not into, like I don't play Doom and stuff. I'm not into like those kinds of things like boss levels and hardcore shooting and stuff. I like exploration. That's kind of my favorite thing. And Starfield, that's like the weakest aspect of it, in my opinion.
Yeah, and exploration. It's what they sold us on though, which is my biggest
because of the
letdown
bigness
of
it, right?
Yeah, no,
you're thinking, the bigness of it, you can explore forever. But then what you find, it's just me. No. But then what you find is just kind of so, who cares? That,
I couldn't be bothered with exploring because, like you said, once you've explored 4 planets, you have explored every outpost.
Shit! There's like a bunch of stalkers in the hallway.
You've explored every outpost once you've done 4 planets. And there's no more variation. Yeah, there's variation in where the loot drops in that outpost, but the outpost is identical. Need to get Wiggle hooked and satisfactory. Yeah, that would be great. We would never see or hear from Wiggle again. What's it?
I've heard of Satisfactory. I don't know anything about it.
It's a factory game, factory building game. It's actually really good. What's up with those PAs? We're trying to see if placing frames in front of here does anything for the pathing of the mole miners and the mole rats.
These stalkers, I don't know what the deal is. It feels like there's about 10 of them in the tunnels.
Yeah, but you're the only one running around, so that does make sense.
Yeah, but that doesn't always translate. I mean, there's times I'm the only one and it's fine, but today it's just like, I don't know.
And I only
just bananas.
I forgot to pick up the others to try it again to see how big a difference it made, but it blocks the pathing for the mole miners that run in. Kind of stuns them and starts forcing them to use range, which that was funny. They were everywhere with me too. Well, maybe you guys spawned in 8 mole miners instead of 4.
Possibly.
No Man's Sky's been great the last couple of years.
When people are duping in mole miners.
It's not even the players duping, now it's the game duping. No Man's Sky has been great in the last couple of years with upgrades and content. Game is beautiful. And yeah, it does look fantastic. Yeah. I really want to go back to it and do just another run. And do a season thing. Because they do have seasons there too.
Oh, okay.
I think they're called expeditions as well. But they're like a season and you have to follow a certain path and do certain things.
But there's like stories and stuff there, right?
Yeah, there's a million storylines. And good storylines. And confusing storylines. But there's a lot, and there's insane amount of lore and everything. But I want to get back to it, but the problem is if I go back to it, I already don't have the energy.
Oh.
And
because it's so big and
I will play too much. I will play way too much, so I will not be able to play more of anything else, which will be a bummer.
At least all the easy ones are still here.
At the end of the year, they rerun the expeditions one after another. I know. That's how I got my Normandy on my account, because I missed the expedition completion, so I never got my Normandy. And then on the rerun, I made it a thing that I did it straight away. I mean, I maybe figured something out for once with these frames. Yeah, I mean, it does break their pathing for the ranged guys.
I'm hoping I can get all this stuff before they turn like mega aggressive.
That one does run straight through. Oh crap, my drill's broken. Oh shit.
Got like dead.
Shit, my drill's broken.
What happened? What the hell?
My auto axe was broken, and I was trying to repair, so the drill was broken.
I was almost there.
Yeah, you only needed 4 more, so the only one and the deep ones.
Yeah, and I had it. Like I was on my way back with the fourth, and then it was all easy ones.
My bad.
No, it's just.
I was not paying attention. Yeah, but I could have repaired it in the downtime, but I was not paying attention.
I'm gonna blame Bane on this one since he blames me on things. He died. And
he was the first one to die, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely his fault.
His fault.
Living ship is sweet. I've never gotten a living ship though, and that's such a bummer. I got my freighters and everything, but I never gotten a living ship. Oh, that's not true. I did get 1 living ship, but I never upgraded it because it was too much of a hassle in the early, when the living ships came out first. It was too much of a hassle to get living ship modules. You see how he just runs real slow instead of just going straight in. It's weird. That's the current expedition reward, the Wraith. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten just a random living ship from my ship scrapping adventures. Because that was the way to make money. I don't know if it's still the... Bane!
Who is this guy? Where did you find this guy?
I don't know.
I mean, come on.
I need good story games like RDR and Last of Us and the like. Yeah, I get that. If you want, there is a ton of story in No Man's Sky, but most of it is read, not tell.
So like environmental or...
Yeah, there's a lot of environmental stuff too, but it's a lot of learning old history from terminals and that kind of stuff. Learn about locations from terminals and learning the history with I don't even remember what they're called, like letter stones or whatever, runes. And there's a lot of ways of telling the story, not so much that you can that is talked. You can speedrun it in a little over an hour too. That seems to be the limit I've seen. 101. Damn. Yeah, I bet that Zane and Captain Steve and everybody is still...
What is happening? Oh god, that's so... God, the servers are so laggy right now.
I'm assuming that Zane and
2 minutes later,
Bob and everybody are still doing the speedrun tactics. And the speedrun tips, videos, and everything.
Jeez, okay.
Zane's World. And not Zane with a Z, but Zane with an X. Jason, Elon, Paul are the leaders right now. Ah, okay. I don't know Elon Paul. Detroit, Become Human. Yep, that does have a lot of story, and it's basically 90% of the game.
I'm lost.
It's, as far as I remember, it's more of a living story that you play than something else. He's newer, but it's good. That's good. Did you take my path, starting all the way at the right and ending all the way at the left?
No, I just kept running into mole miners. So then you take a detour. Next thing you know, I'm like, okay, where am I? It was one of those.
Come on, vanish. There's gonna be one spawning in wherever.
Okay.
He just vanished, so he will be spawning back where he started.
Where are we at here? We need one more deep one.
Two more deep ones.
Well, I was counting the one that...
Oh, ETC is bringing one back, so there's one more deep one.
I've got one. Whether I make it back or not is a mystery.
Okay, so once you are back, it's all cheap ones.
I like your optimism.
Well, once you're back, it's only 2 cheap ones. So if you don't make it back, that means you died. If you do make it back, then you didn't die.
There's that one right there. Okay, there's this one in the middle. I don't think there's any more. Did he grab this?
I don't know.
No, he's got that one, and there's the other one didn't spawn in. I don't think.
No, there's none on the yellow
Yeah, it didn't spawn in, so we didn't get. We got ripped off. All right, so I'll try and find another something.
Something.
I can't get into any of the tunnels. Because there's like jerks in there.
You bastards. Yeah, you guys stay up there.
I've got one. I just don't know if I can make it back. Oh, maybe, or it's either that or it's a trick. I got it. That's not helpful ever.
I know, but it was funny.
Would have been funny if I died and it failed because you did that.
That wouldn't be funny. That would be heartbreaking. I still like Half-Life. Half-Life 1 and 2 are just amazing games. They are terrible looking, but they are amazing games. Half-Life 2 RTX just released, right? I think I saw something like that. Which would definitely be something cool that I want to check out at some point. Juggernaut shish kebab with weapon speed and luck.
There you go. It's great, except for every single one of the stars.
Exactly. Plus the weapon. It's also not great. The only thing I like about the shish kebab is the name.
Yeah, it's not great. It's fun, though.
It's fun. It's definitely fun. That saw with the gravity gun was awesome. Yep. Anything with the gravity gun was awesome because you could yeet everything across the planet, which was great.
Sounds like the kind of thing you'd see in a Ratchet and Clank game.
I don't know.
Never played Ratchet and Clank?
I played like 5 minutes of it.
Oh. I mean, that was kind of what that game was. The games were known for, is like just kind of wacky weapons that did stuff. Fun though. Every once in a while, I get the urge to play, you know, one of those.
LSL was fun in the day. That and DOS, I think. I don't know what LSL is. Leisure Suite Larry. Oh yeah, I've played Leisure Suite Larry in the DOS days.
Oh.
I still hear that bloody flamer. There's still a flamer right here. There's a flamer. Where I'm standing right now, there's a flamer. It's very loud.
Okay.
Played Half-Life RTX a couple of hours ago. Ravenholm level. Hello?
Push the button. Push the button.
DD, do not push button. There we go.
Security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center.
Here we come to wreck your day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. Hey, don't punch me. He nearly killed me with one punch. Mother trucker, he killed me with 2 punches.
Oh, is Bloodhound still...
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't kill him because he killed me. The old man in Ravenholm, shooting saw blades. I don't remember Ravenholm. I don't remember much from Half-Life. The only thing I remember is the first hour of Half-Life 1. That's the only thing I remember. And that's because I played it like 7,000 times. Because that part was just so much fun. Where you trigger the entire incident and everything. Let's see. Gradually restores wearers and teammates' health and action points within a 50 feet radius. Rejuvenators. Is that worth keeping?
Yeah. Even if you don't use it, I'm sure somebody would be like, "Oh, hey, I need rejuvenators." It's kind of a popular one.
Oh, I was checking the piece that it was on, if that piece was worth keeping. I didn't get the box mod, sadly. But I did unlock something. The 3rd star. Something. It's the old man's domain. He has all sorts of traps set up to kill things. Never go to Ravenholm. Definitely we're going to Ravenholm. Are you gonna do it, Bane? Or am I gonna do it? Good luck.
Until he dies.
Again. And again. And again.
And again. It's like, come on.
I thought you were a pro.
Until hostile presence is removed.
If you cannot do it quicker than I, then shame on you, Bing.
I was gonna say, give him some slack. It's like probably the middle of the night, but it is for you too. So.
It's 2:20 for us. 2:20 a.m. He ends up there when they are escaping, and he gets trapped in a tunnel. But the old man's domain, is it the old man? No, that's not the G-man. The old man is not the G-man, right? It's the scientist, old man. After changed your PA paint, turned around, thought it was you, and stopped acting, but then saw you standing on the computer. Oh, yeah, your paint is still looking very crystally.
Yeah, I need to put mine back to where I had, because I switched it back. I painted it and then I unpainted it for the stream. But yeah, because I was using the Enclave Hellfire one, just so I didn't look like the soldiers.
Oh, he lives in Ravenholm. Okay.
And every other player.
Yeah, but again, it's a fun looking paint. I just don't like it. If I add those crystals on all the other paints, I would love it.
Yeah.
But who lives in Ravenholm though, Scott? Is it the G-Man or is it the old scientist? Because, like I said, it's been way too long. He hasn't killed a single thing yet. There we go. He killed the first thing, so the bar should start getting smaller. Neither. Oh. And I don't know. RTX Half-Life 2 still a demo. Would like the whole game, but that's probably years out. Yeah, they did a demo for Half-Life 2, Half-Life 1 for RTX 2, and I don't think there's a full game version of that one. And they did a RTX version for Portal, and I don't think there's a full game for that. Wait, how is it not completely dead when you get upstairs? I had the crystals on the ramp left. Oh, how is that possible, Bane? Shame on you. Come on. You can do it, big boy. Come on, big boy. There we go. He did. Oh, just clean up the little trash for the death claws to spawn in. I was gonna jump in, but I'm kind of tired. Pulled the tranny out of a jeep after work. Damn. That poor jeep. What?
Well, okay, yeah, okay. I'm looking at his message. He says transmission. The way when you said it, pulled a tranny. I'm like, well, that's
Oh, you're thinking of the different version. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I get it.
Like,
I get it.
Yeah. Like that sounds like a very exciting night.
I got 100 plus FPS in Half-Life, so no 5090 yet. I mean, if they are available for you under $3,000, then maybe you could do it. But that's over here. The cheapest one I've seen so far is 3,600 euros. How are these stupid Ghoul? Oh, there we go. They took like a minute to think that they were dead. Figure out that they were dead. There's one thing else left apart from the death claws. Oh, it's the Wendigo. Okay. How are you still having so much health? How the hell is the Wendigo completely untouched? He was right next to us. Oh, now he's dead. What the hell?
Called server lag.
Yep. 5019 crap physics, yes.
Ooh, electricians.
Yeah, you can literally put in a 750 Ti just to as an add-in card next to the 5090, and there's games that will be increased by 900%. I can't even buy one. It's not for sale here in Sweden. Neither is the 5080 or the 7090 XT. Damn. The 7090 XT is now like 900 euros here. And
5090 was almost a paper launch.
No, it's not almost a paper launch.
I mean, it's just like it doesn't.
Scanners.
It's like the prices are inflated and you still can't get them.
Scanners is less AP cost. That's not a bad one, right?
It's not a bad one.
Is it worth saving to do, or is it just scrapping to learn?
I am with that one. I'm scrapping to learn with that one.
Because I have no idea. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I'm scrapping to learn with that one.
And that one I need to just. I still need to do my upgrades. Been too busy catching up after 2 years of surgeries. Yeah. Take care of yourself first before anything else. Please, you don't live in America with all this tariff BS now. We have to pay for the tariffs too, Derek.
Well, but your prices are higher anyway, just in general. Like even with that, even before the tariffs, the prices we get are usually better than the prices you're getting. I think.
Yeah. Well, the MSRP, if something would launch at MSRP, we usually count about plus 15%.
Yeah.
Right now it's plus 50%.
So you're always paying more anyway.
Yeah.
So. And right now you can't buy anything at all.
Oh, I can't buy anything because I don't got any bloody money to buy anything.
Well, yeah.
There's that too.
Yeah, I was listening to do you follow Hardware Unboxed on
yes,
YouTube?
Yes. I didn't
do you listen
watch
to their podcast channel?
Yeah, I do, but I haven't watched the podcast from today.
Yeah, they talk a little bit about how basically Intel just completely blew just such a fantastic opportunity.
Yep. To steal
by having no
big
stock
market
available.
Share. Yep.
I mean, they could have just owned the low end.
Yeah, they could have had an amazing market share, but they just didn't bother even, looks like.
Where's the tail? Oh.
We're gonna get melted. There we go. I was trying to take out the tail, but I was the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it just goes so quickly that you just go, I'm ignoring the...
No eggs for Mr. T. I mean, I can buy a carton of eggs or a dozen for about €3.50. Oh,
80,
plenty of eggs.
39, 40, 90. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the Cypress has always been very up to date with everything.
One. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going, because I was thinking of like a 3-year life on my video card, but I'm looking out going
2,
because that's like in a year, right? And I'm going, I can't. Optimistically, I'm not looking around going, what's gonna?
Can you justify getting it already?
Well, Nvidia's making so much.
Crap.
No, not already. There's nothing to get. But Nvidia makes so much money on their AI chips that it's like, why would they allocate, much in the way to make, their other stuff available? Yeah, like gamers and stuff. And it's like, yeah. So it's looking grim. Like it's hard to look at it and be optimistic in the short term.
Yep, I would not be optimistic for anything hardware related right now.
I'm just like, well, hopefully I can play everything.
I need to upgrade my base platform next year or the year after. Hopefully next year, but so I need to find a fairly reasonable 7800 X3D and a motherboard to go with it.
I think the GPU or the CPU market's a lot better.
It is,
like
and it's also
availability's there. The prices aren't crazy. I mean, you could do a platform upgrade, do it at 8700 or 9800 X3D.
Yeah, the 9800 X3D right now is still too expensive.
I'm good, but I'm doing other things. Like if anything, like honestly, if that Oblivion remake comes out, it's possible it may not run on. It may struggle on my hardware.
Yeah, your GPU might be slacking a little bit on that part.
Yeah. So like, there's that. There's whatever the next.
Are we doing another one? Yeah, sure. Come.
I'm not. You can do more.
You're gonna do another one. For me. Go on, one more. Come, one more.
No, that one more was my one more. That was my one more. But if anyone else is like, I don't see anyone else. I was gonna say if someone else is here, but I don't see anyone else.
You said you don't like X anyway. I don't. James the team. Oh, we've been. That's why everything has been breaking. We were still a casual team. That's my bad.
That's fine. More XP.
Yeah, that's true.
More score. It's fine. You have to kind of just know that that's what's happening. And
I was not aware. I didn't pay attention and didn't pay enough attention. So that's totally on me. Well, in that case, if you are gonna leave us because you don't even want to play with us, shame.
Right.
Shame. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun. Hope you have a good evening, and we'll catch you next round.
It was fun.
Are you gonna do anything for the weekend for this videos? What are we expecting?
Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow, a weapon that I said I was never going to use.
So what's it called? Protest sign.
No.
No.
No, you actually got a little bit of sneak preview on the stream today. So
the assault run hat.
Yes.
Ah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna be curious.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Well, thank you very much, and I'll be waiting to annoy you with the comments again.
Exactly. Everyone have a good night.
Have a good one.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
A fixer. Yeah, Wiggle and a fixer would be great. The head, that would be great to watch. I don't know if it's going to be great, but it would be funny. It did better than I expected today when he was using it in the stream. So there is that. Don't shoot me, you bastard. No. I made a paper. No. Like I said, I made a paper. Don't shoot me. And I'm dead. See, I told you I was made of paper. Bastards. That's what you get for not swapping out your power armor chest piece. I'm like, I'm fine with my jetpack. Nope, I was not. Hangry, do you want to jump in with us with the raids? That was fast, yeah. I died really quickly. Bane is on the main menu. Well, that's not helpful, Bane. Why are you in the main menu? Runners. And... Sure thing. Cool. That was funny. You didn't destroy it quick enough, so you both died. I'm enjoying watching the Indiana Jones game. I'm enjoying the Indiana Jones game. It's a lot more platformy than I would have expected. It's a lot more like Tomb Raider than I was expecting. Let's see. Troubleshooter, hunger and thirst, blah blah, fire damage, fortifies. That's the same. That's ages. I can put that on keep that on a frame. Let's put our spare on that backup. I heard Tomb Raider. Yes. Yeah, that's funny because you were not quick enough, and I saw you die both at the same time. It was funny to me. I heard Tomb Raider, yes. Indiana Jones is a lot more like Tomb Raider than I thought it would be. It's a good comparison in the puzzles. Exactly. And a lot of platforming, which I was not expecting. I was expecting some platforming, but not as much. I was expecting more in the lines of Wolfenstein. More gunplay and everything. Looking back a couple of years, my best buy was my OLED. Black is really black. I've seen it in a shop, in a store. And I was blown back. Because I'm still using TN panels, I think. I don't know. No, they're not TN anymore. But I'm still using normal flat screens. And yeah, there's no comparison. And I have my brightness on my monitors at like 30%. So it's already not as smeared out gray. But they're not even close to black when you compare it to an OLED. Oh, I was waiting on Hangry. Who's waiting on Hangry? Yeah, it does break the pathing on the mole miners a bit, because they're very slow suddenly. It doesn't break the pathing for the mole rats. Look at how slow they are encroaching, instead of the normal running speed that they have. You run right, yeah, they go right through it, but the mole miners themselves, their run speed is like nothing compared to what it normally is. Normally they run way quicker. Like you see them running quick, slow down. So it does still break the pathing, which is a good thing. It gives you more time to kill stuff. Hey, Bane, you're not dead yet. Good boy. Good man. Right leg. This has sawbones. If you finally give me my calibrated shocks game and my useful chess piece, I might actually start using my Vulcan at some point, at some stages.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Even the mole rat is confused in where to go. But if you place this one directly in front of the stairway path, he does get confused a little bit. So not bad, not bad. I like it. See, look. He gets confused. So if you place the frame exactly right, it works. So that's a good call, ETC. That's a good test. We learned. Cooling fan. That's not what I want. I want calibrated shocks. That was a good test, ETC. Regenerating Vulcan right leg. I don't want regenerating. And another level up. That's my third one so far. Oh, I'm on jackpot. I can't play anymore. I'm on jackpot. I'm pretty sure my buff run out. Yep. They have all run out. Whoops. Guide to meditation. Don't care. Start a new character now. I have a new character waiting and ready. My Ghoul character, he's waiting to be used and to be leveled up. 75 spoiled veggies. I'm gonna lose this squirrel bits because I'm stupid and keep forgetting to transfer them to my mule. I still have a flamer sound here. So you're saying you just need to drop the one down. I don't know if it is just the one, or is it because they are both there? I don't know. But if it is directly in front of the path, it apparently bugged out that one. It bugged it out twice.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Huzzah! Nice and quick. Dissipating. Rank 26. I started at rank 21, so that's 5 ranks on the scoreboard already. So that's going well. Dissipating. Already know that, apparently. I'm playing Star Wars Outlaws now. Got it for kind of cheap. Waiting for Atom Falls. It's on Game Pass and The Last of Us 2. No time for 76. I am definitely gonna jump on Atom Fall. It looks so cool. And I'm not gonna. I'm sorry for Gassy. Aw. I'm not waiting for Gassy, or watching Gassy. He's playing it right now, and I really want to watch, but I also don't want to spoil it for myself. So I've decided to not watch until I've played it. But I really do want to go and watch or play it. I wonder if armor type matters. I have no idea.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Come on. Come on, you little turd. Come on, you little turd nugget. No spoilers! Exactly. I want to go in completely blind. Why are you not dead yet? Come on. There we go. Come on. Everybody, get back here. I don't mean the people in the raid, I'm meaning the mobs, not the players. Okay. Give me death claws. Come on, game. Realize that they need to spawn in some death claws. Oh, 1 second. 211, 215, what was it? I think it was 211 or 221. Nope, still not here. Come on. Why no deathclaw? Oh, there we go. There's the gulpers and the deathclaw. Hi. There's one. Where's the death clock? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There we go. No spoilers. Yep. I want to keep myself spoiler free for as long as possible. There's something else. It's the mole rat, the 2 deathclaws, and something else, I think, or is it just the 3 of them? Come on, figure out that you're supposed to die. Nope, one more. What the? I'm assuming there isn't a new storyline with the 76 update. Oh, there's a Wendigo alive. How did you manage to survive? There we go.
Hostile presence nullified.
That has to be bugged. I mean, story, then I must play. There is somewhat of a story added to the Ghoul, but it's like an hour or something. It's not like something deep or meaningful, I think. Limit breaking. Okay, now I need to put that helmet on a frame. I need to get an extra frame out of my stash. You go on that one, and you go on that one. There we go. Oops. Cooling vent plan, that's fine. Limit breaking in the stash. What was bugged, by the way, Scott? Oh, son of a... That Wendigo, second time he didn't die. Oh yeah, that's just lag, server lag. It takes forever for the thing to realize that he's supposed to die. Oh no 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 no! He dragged me with his mouth, bastard. Bye, Felicia. Huzzah! That's the way, I like it, Vulcan left leg. Rank 27 achieved. That's 6 ranks. I understand how people have done it in 4 hours. Damn. I'm getting ranks like crazy. What was the rank until you get the next 5% for Fallout First? Anybody remember what that was? Another score booster thingy. There it is. Okay. So we got that. It's very bad for the snack when it drops down for that close range damage. Yeah, I know. I know. But I was shooting and I forgot to pay attention, and then suddenly he magically made me disappear and yoinked into the sky. Chance to get. So we know inertial, executioner, and luck. Yeah, we can scrap that because I don't care. Scrap that because I don't care. Put that white away. Do I have room? Yep, I still have room. Good. Bane left. What? Why are you leaving, Bane? We're saying the new damage perks. Damage increase crazy when it hits. Thanks, guys. I'm off. Have a good one, Bane. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. I forgot that I need to put in more of these gorilla things. I need 2 more points for getting better gorilla. So if we put in that one and get in, we have gorilla master at rank 3. Gorilla expert. Do we have that equipped? We do not. Gorilla 1. Normal gorilla is what we need to rank up. Gunslinger master is the one that we don't want, because I don't want to stack or just build it up. We don't want to build it up over time. We just need to stack. Gunslinger expert. Drag my main through the new Ghoul story. Haven't done anything raid related since my failed solo on New Year. Ah, that was the last one for me too. I get that. Yeah, I want to check out the Ghoul stuff at some point. Gunslingers, more weak spot damage. I don't have nearly enough points of in agility to even do anything with all of it. I have the maxed 3 gorillas and the first 2 gunslingers. I did good 3-4 stars and the ultrasight drill fist beast. Nice! Yeah, I'm still waiting on my calibrated shocks. Still waiting. And it's still not giving it to me. Bastards. We can take off White Knight. So then we have 2 more points if we take off. Put in that one. Take off Gun Fu. Wait, what does Gun Fu do now? Because that changed too. Swap targets on kill with plus 30% to your next. Oh, okay. I kind of want that. Keep that then. Gunslinger. Your range do 6% weak spot damage. And you do. Oh, so that's only close, and this is just better for range. Okay. Take off that and put in that. Okay, so that should be better, I think. I don't know. So let's change back to casual. Vulcan cooling bands. With normal stims. How are the buffs doing? 14 minutes on all buffs left, so that's good. We need to sell bloatfly meat to a vendor, kill... let's re-roll that, because I don't want to go back to a vendor. Eat dog food, that's fine. Kill 5 bugs, eat veggies. I don't like that, but it's fine. Yeah, let's re-roll it, because I don't like it. Collect wood, that's fine. Cripple Marler Glim, that's fine. Complete daily up on a public team. We can jump in for a quick daily. That we might have to interrupt if we get eviction notice on the hour in 3 minutes, but we'll see. On the double team. And yep. Ooh, technical data. Definitely want to pick up the technical data. Wait, why are you not 3 away? Oh, it's Red Terror, that's right. Well, I haven't been playing since November last year. Got a ton of items to spend, felt kind of nice and strange at the same time being an OG 76 player. Yeah, I would definitely feel weird if I wouldn't be playing 76. Just for the amount of time that I've spent with the game, it just would be weird if I suddenly wouldn't be playing it. Who the hell is shooting? I hear you guys shooting. Are you invisible? Or what? I'm aiming on the wiggle spot and shoot him in the nuts. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. If we're going to do a daily up, we're going to have to quit halfway through because of eviction notice. Gonna have to check if Genkai is on the server. Genkai, are you on the server? No, you're not. Okay.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last.
I mean, close to 6,000 hours, large amount of my life during the COVID epidemic was a lifesaver. Yup. Yeah, it's definitely been a weird thing, the game. Definitely a love-hate relationship for almost everybody. Are we gonna 3-man this? Yeah, we'll be fine, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Ready for meat week. Has a sentimental feeling, that one. Yep. I guess I can do that before I go. Yeah, you sure can. You'll be fine. You can do it. Oh, already have 6 bags destroyed. Yep. Meat week is fine with me, but I don't need 2 meat weeks. Oh, meat 2 weeks. You mean a meat fortnight? What do you mean you don't need it? Of course you need it. It's more meat. It's always good. More meat is good. Thank you for the lunch boxes. Carpet bomb the Wasteland. It's the only way to play. I like to test the counter from that spot, but the red thingy. By the red thingy. Yeah, I get that. I should have one with me, and I'm actually thinking of switching over to it. Because of the splash damage. And I'm not really doing much with the other one. Wait, who the hell's shooting? Oh, there you are. I'm burned on Fastnacht. I get that. Sentimental was that damn Fastnacht. Was kind of low level 2019, but damn, all came together. Yeah, I mean, I like Fastnacht, but it should only be a week. 2 weeks is too much. And I actually like Fastnacht. Not even in a sarcastic way or anything. I just legitimately like it, but 2 weeks is too much. Meta Fastnacht and still 0 glowing mass. That event can suck it. Yup, I can see that. I have some glowing masks, but yup. Agree with the lockdown stuff, this game, and Flight Sim 2020 helped a ton. Yup, I bet. Anything to get your mind off the nonsense will help. The thing is, for a lot of people, the lockdown was a change of pace and everything, and it had an actual impact on their lives. For me, the lockdown was more of the same, plus it was nice and quiet in stores and everywhere outside. So for me, it was the same when it came to being at home and having to do bloody nothing, plus the added benefit of less people. So it's kind of like how my life has always been. Because of being at home and not able to work. Become more introverted since? Oh no, I've always been this introverted. I've actually been getting more extrovert because of the streams. Because of the amount of how much I have to talk during the streams. Fastnacht was great, but now it's just a damn hunt for greater things. Yeah, but it's always been a FOMO for the masks. There's always been more rare masks that people want. The downside is that the drop rates are getting increasingly bad because of new masks that they keep adding. I've never received a glowing mask either. Well, I have a couple. I've earned a couple and I've been given a couple. Didn't have much of a lockdown, but I'm an introvert, so I liked it. Yep, I get that. But yeah, I've been unable to work for 17 years, 16 years, something like that. So I've been home, forced to be at home the entire day for 17 years, 16 years. So for me, it's more of the same. Plus, I am an introvert. So that's just not, less people was not a bad thing for me. It was an actual blessing. The forced 6 feet of distance from people was an actual benefit for me. People wouldn't get in my bubble. Yep, definitely a benefit. Our store stayed open through all of the lockdown, so I never got to stay home. Yeah. I can see that as both being great and terrible. From both perspectives. On the one hand, you don't want to be locked in your room. I haven't worked for 23 years now. Order all things now home nowadays. Now, I do still go to the stores. I do still go shopping and everything like that. But I just don't like people. So the less I have to deal with people, the better it is. I just don't want to pay the additional fee for home delivery and everything like that. Which is why I just go outside and do it myself. Old Man Cyprus only shops online. I mean, I am the exact opposite. I basically do no shopping online. Because if I shop online, I can't walk into the store and yell at them for giving me something that's broken, or something that's broken, or that's breaking quickly or whatever. And if I buy it in a store, like a brick and mortar store, I can just go back and complain. Like, this thing is broken, this is broken, you need to replace it now, good luck. I won't leave until you have replaced it. And I usually get my way. Because I am very good at complaining. Some say I'm a pro. That's a lot of assault rifle glitching. Like a lot. There's a lot of assault rifle glitching. Jeez. You are close to capping out. Yep, I saw. Mystery, the cantankerous old man. Yes, and I've been like that since I was 15, so it's even funnier. I've been a very old complainy dude since I was 15. Got my heart problem, so I can't completely isolate myself. Yeah, I get that. The cicadas of the Wasteland. You mean the assault rifles? The bloody noisy assault rifles. They're not helpful. Definitely not. Added bashers. Who the hell wants bashers? Hello, Lanthar.
Hello.
How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Doing alright, how about you?
So far so good. Have you tried the Ghoul yet?
No, I don't know if I'm gonna go Ghoul. I might do it on my mule, because my mule has ended up being 50 with me not putting in an actual effort.
Well, that's helpful. Getting something without effort is always great.
Yeah, it may have just been from idling fast, not over forget.
It doesn't matter. Getting to 50 without doing anything is great. How am I 100 pounds overweight? What the hell? What the hell? No, we have our strength, we have our carry weight. What? No, we don't have our carry weight. Why do we not have our carry weight? There we go. Now we can move. That's weird. I'm at 36.7. Oh, that's fine. Oh wait, we had some other stuff in here that we needed to scrap. The cost of medicine is rising in Sweden, but still quite low compared to other countries. Yes, I can understand that. Yeah, the price for medicine here has been going up slowly. Why are you not joining the team?
Your team is full.
Oh, we can make room. Are you ready to join the team?
Ready.
Bye. Okay. And we can scrap that. No. We've got an Elder's Mark that apparently now is actually worth it, because it adds 9 stacks. We're gonna try out that one for a little bit.
Well, I mean, I guess it works if you're doing the stacks.
Yeah, that some of it, but also the ranged stuff and everything. So apparently it works. So we're gonna see how it works. That's true.
Yeah, I changed one of my fixers to Furious to try it out.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I mean, I mean, my ticket to revenge, that's the choo-choo. It also has Furies on it for 9 max stacks.
Oh yeah.
Plus, it has a normal default low AP cost. There's only 13 for the AP cost, so that's not bad. Did we put in any armor? No. Okay. Yes, I am patient enough to just stand in queue. I will behave while I'm queuing. I've learned from the British. It's their favorite pastime, queuing. Until you tell that to a British person and they will scream at you, but that's a different story altogether. Okay, I need to mod it. I was gonna say, that's not how you get out of a power armor, but... Elder's Mark. Prime? Do you have to prime it? Is that the only stuff that you can get? Yeah, okay. Goes down to 9 AP cost. It's not bad. I don't want to prime it. Yeah, 9 AP is not bad. Come on, there we go. We have a max cap, like 270 for medicine, will be 350 next year. Fills up real fast with my medication, I can tell you. Yeah, we have a max cap of 385. And I fill it up with my first order of medicine when I have to refill my prescription. And it's already maxed out every single time. I mean, I can't leave all that junk in here, can I? She's like my camp now too. Should be able to see stuff. Oh, that's helpful if you can see stuff.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Nuka-Cola Twist. I don't want Nuka-Cola Twist. Okay, we spent way too much of our copper last time, so we have to restock on that. Yeah, did you put in clear weather now instead of the thunderstorm you had before? Tea time. Oh, this spot isn't... Wiggle was talking about how bright this spot was. It's not so bright for me. I don't know what he was talking about. It was super bright on his screen, though. Like there were 7 lights stacked on top of each other in terms of extreme brightness. Oops, that was the wrong one. Another one. Yeah, you always said how dark it was, so I figured I'd make it brighter for you this time around. See? Complaining works. I'll be sure to check it out in a little bit. For everybody that says that complaining doesn't do anything, I present you my evidence. It does work. Sure, why not? No more extra copper. That's a bummer, though. Let's see if that works. We are lucky we wouldn't want to live in Trumpland now. Nope, but that's the thing. I don't want to live anywhere else. As much as I complain about the Netherlands, it's still the best place that I know to live. So I'm just gonna stay right here. And it doesn't matter how good any other country could be or is or not. This is the thing that I know, so I'm just gonna stick with it. It's good enough for me. And it's not like the chaos is not spilling over the pond. It's not like the countries here are doing all that much better. Hey, more new Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like it.
New patient detected. Commencing introduction. We have him.
Let's see if we can move once we dump all this crap. Yeah, we can move a little bit. It's a miracle. And it didn't count for the bulk wood. Darn it. Let's get out of this very loud mall. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. How far are you on the scoreboard, Lanthar?
25, I think.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm going up to 17 stacks. Oh, is that all? Hi, harsh realities. I'm here to assist. Okay, there's my 5 insects done. Come to the States. Move in with Wiggle. He needs the company, and by company I mean Toddy. Yeah, I would not go to any other country. Maybe if I became a billionaire, I could go to Monaco, and that's about it. And that's only because it's a tax paradise for Dutch people and others, but especially compared to the Dutch. If you get here quick, you can get the completion for the event. Ah, you're using a bow. Brave man. Feels so unsafe for everybody to come to the States at this point. Too many scary stories of people being detained. Yeah, I think I would be fine because I'm Dutch. And very, 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 very white.
It's not that. It's just if you're not an immigrant, they're detaining pretty much anyone. I was reading about a Canadian who got detained basically for no reason.
Yeah, I have no idea. I also, I've heard that they look into your socials, and if you are not pro America, they don't like it. And I mean, I'm not anti-American, but I'm also not openly pro. So I don't think that they would like me, especially because I'm critical of everything, including the States.
I mean, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I bet. I couldn't imagine what it would be like to have to live through all the chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, it's not like the Netherlands is doing anything any better. There are way too many idiots over here as well. But it's...
Are they worse than our idiots? Because I don't know if they can be at this point.
It's a different type of idiot. And they're not as loud just yet, but they're getting louder and louder by the day.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a global thing. It feels very much like a build-up to another world war.
Yeah.
And you would think that they would learn from history, but no, they really don't want to learn anything. That's clear, and it doesn't matter which side, because either side is doing the same nonsense and BS. So it's not even left or right or center, it's everybody. I think the Nordic countries and Netherlands are the most Americanized countries in Europe. We don't need to move there. Yeah, the Netherlands is very Americanized. And they keep doing it over and over and over. We have Hungary, that too. Security baton. Okay, so what else did I need to do? Collect wood, eat dog food, cripple Myler limbs. Okay, let's go cripple some limbs. But yeah, it's crazy all over. Doesn't matter where you go. It's just chaos and madness. Wakey, wakey. Oh, don't die. Just wake up. Really? Not a single Myler. There we go. Oh, what? How did you die? I didn't even shoot you and you died. Well, that was weird.
You scared him.
Yeah, clearly. Well, there we go. We got some Myler limbs down at least, so that's good. But that was weird. The Myler queen spawned in, screamed, and keeled over. Now let's go check out ETC's camp. They all got the covert brain damage. Clearly, what is going down in London? Wasn't there a fire at Heathrow? I think there was a fire at Heathrow Airport. But I have no idea. That's literally all I know. You have an actual house now. You've changed the place a lot. And you even have stilts on the house. I like that.
I really need to build a new camper too. I bought 2 more camp slots at one point when they were on sale.
Of course you did.
But I haven't touched them. Like, I've been so unmotivated.
Why? But why would you? You got like 17 camp slots.
No, I have
17.
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have that one. So, I have 3 camp slots that really aren't used right now.
Yeah, how many in total?
9?
That's what I mean.
9. Yep.
Yep, that's what I mean.
Well, I had 5. I had the
Mhm.
max one was 5 for a while, and then I bought one to use as kind of a spare for like building challenges and other stuff. And then when they were on sale, I was like, I'm gonna buy these.
Like I said.
And then I haven't touched them.
Like I said, you got how many?
My friend has she plays on PlayStation and PC, and on PlayStation she has 5 cams for all of her alts,
Okay.
including her main. Plus, I think she has like another like 5 or 10 cams on PC as well.
And sure. That's totally normal. I have 2 camp slots on every account. On every
You
character.
know, I like camp building. I've just been
I
unmotivated
understand.
lately.
I really understand. I really do. I don't like camp building, so I built something myself camp and something that somebody else built. And that's plenty of camp slots for me. Oh, I have 2 camps that I built here, I think. Oh crap. Did I build this one or was this one built? Let's see. How is it still that dark view? How the hell should I know? Maybe because of the time of day? Yeah, it just looks time of day type thing. Yeah, this is a Kasumi camp. So yeah, I have another one that's been built for me. With a Kasumi camp, and then I built a veggie camp because this one doesn't have a proper farm. He's a good puppy. Vampire single action revolver. Wow. Just what I needed. Actually, I'm gonna re-roll that into a 3-star. Or add 2 stars. See what we can make out of it. Because of Wiggle and his big talk about how amazing slow firing things are now. I don't believe it.
Why are they amazing?
If you have them with all the onslaught perks and everything, like the build up of stacks, and especially stacks over time.
Oh, okay.
And the hard hitting, and because of the way the pistols have already been reworked, so they all have their base damage increased. That they hit like a truck. And not a small truck, but a big truck.
Interesting.
Wait, why are you suddenly in your spacesuit again? Yeah, whatever.
You know, I love how just seeing you brightens my day.
But yeah, ETC, I don't know why it's still so dark for me. I hate it because I liked the way that it used to look. It was a lot brighter for everything. And it is very, very dark here. How is Tali doing? So far so good. She's getting better. Slowly but surely she's getting better.
What happened to Tolly?
She sprained her muscle.
Aw.
Or I don't know it's the right word. Not sprain is not the right word. She has a whiplash in one of her muscles. Like a little
Poor puppy.
what's it called? Yeah, like a little tear in a muscle. Small tear.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just meh. It sucks. She's getting better, but it takes too long for my taste.
Yeah.
And that's only because I wanted for her to be over quicker. Okay, let's put fast enhanced, and put advanced optimized, and furious. Okay, and put that over there. And now, which one was it that gave stacks over time? It was Gorilla Master, right? No, it was not.
Gunslinger Master.
Gunslinger Master. Gunslinger Master, but it's 3 points. I don't have 3 points.
I know, I don't like the fact that it's 3 points. I wish I could do like a less version of it.
Okay, so now it builds over time, but I'm in power armor, so it's not that great. Now I'm done. Have a good one. Well, thank you for joining us, ETC. Have a good evening and a good night, and we'll catch you next time. Yeah, if there was anything I could do to make this game look brighter, then I really would. To revert it back to the way it used to be, then I really would like to do that.
Yeah, I wish it was brighter. I don't like. I understand why they changed things around, and I think they did need to make it a little bit darker, but they went way too dark.
Yeah, and I feel like they said they reverted it a little bit, but I'm not seeing it.
I don't think they did.
So I don't know. I don't know if it's just the setting that I have wrong, or if I need to, because I already cleared my my ini files to kind of revert everything back to standard, but it didn't change anything.
I mean, the only thing I like is I do like how the lighting is now. Like, it's not just this stupidly bright thing. It actually like kind of focuses on areas. And I think that was part of the thing they did with the making things dimmer. But it's too dim. Like, it's still like if you go to where neurological warfare is, it's so dark.
Yeah, yeah. Anywhere in the Skyline Valley area, it's completely blind for me. I can see 2 feet in front of me. That's because I have my headlight on, and that's it.
Yeah, and I don't like using my headlight if I don't have to, because it washes.
Yeah, it washes
things
out. Yeah, it's too bright. And I have the normal headlight and not the bright one, because in Fallout 4 I used the bright one so I could actually see anything, and now that's not even enough, or that wasn't even enough, and now it is a normal one is too bright already.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using the Pip-Boy, and even that's too bright half the time.
Yep. Suitcase red. You're ripping people off. It's smart if people are buying it. That's a rip-off. Let us choose the lighting. Exactly. Swarm of suit, sure. Let's see how hard this thing hits on a distance. Yeah, but they should give us sliders for a lot of things. Give me a toggle so I can require food and drink with a penalty. Give me the option to choose my lighting. Give me a slider for explosive size. Everything like that. Explosive brightness. Things like that. Give me an epilepsy version where it's not so bloody flickering all the time. Oh, wow. The base hit is doing 400 and a bit. 500. And I'm... Oh, okay. It's actually not bad. I'm very surprised. It's not nearly as close as some other people have it with the proper spec character, but... For somebody that normally doesn't spec into damage, that's not a bad hit. Okay, that was completely useless. Okay, so my holy fire still outpaces it by a lot. But... It's not the worst. I could probably do better if I was spec better. My dark cheat. Every time I try to do this about myself, they break my stealth and I die a few times. Why would you die? Shame on you. Holy shit, that was loud. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, crap. I need to take Master off. Put in Gorilla Master again. There we go. Now we can build over time. Yeah, 200 per shot on this is not the worst. Huzzah! I bet the HDR setting in this game is abysmal, as it is in many games. Is there an HDR setting for 76?
There's no HDR setting that I know of.
Woo! Hi-ho, Silver! How are you doing today, Silver? Hope you're doing well. Wiggle, you lied to me. You said that Elder's Mark wouldn't be horrible. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still not the greatest.
Well, that was nice. I'm trying Furious with my sneak build and a couple of the onslaught things.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I got up to like 800 damage a hit.
That's not bad. And you're slow fire or quick fire?
Quick fire.
Nice.
I'm using the fixer.
That's definitely not bad.
It was hard. It's hard though to pick what cards I'm using because there's so many to do with onslaught and sneak that you can't use everything. And they changed Mr. Sandman. It looked like either that or I never used it before, so I added that in.
No, they changed Mr. Sandman. You can now use it all the time instead of just at night.
That's what I thought. Yep. So I added that in since that adds an extra 100% damage to silence weapons.
Yeah, they changed it so that it's all the time and not only when you're sneaking, of course. But it used to be only at night during the night period, the night cycle, and now it's just all the time. But you have to be sneaking, obviously.
Yeah. I actually took off Action Girl.
Yeah, I've taken it out.
I'm using Packing Light and it's working decently.
Yeah, Wiggle said that if you don't go over encumbered a lot, then it should be enough. Because you lose the AP regen once you are over cucumbered.
Right.
But again,
I was trying
I don't know.
Not using the Gunslinger Master, having them build up, and it wasn't enough with the quick fire. With slow fire weapon, you probably don't need Gunslinger Master because you could, but
yeah,
I just couldn't get enough damage.
Build over time, the whatever Gunslinger Expert Master.
Yeah.
Stacks over time. Yeah, Gunslinger Master. That's only for slow fire weapons. If you cannot use that with quick fire because you are out of stacks in like 2 seconds.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you have anything that fires more than 10 bullets in a second or in 2 seconds, then like a fixer fires too quick to use the build over stack. Build stacks over time.
So I should be using Gunslinger Master?
No, you need to use the one that builds stacks on hit, not the one that builds stacks on time. So Gorilla Master is build stacks on hit, and Gunslinger Master is gain stacks over time. That one you should not use. Gunslinger Master ruins your quickfire stacks.
No, Gorilla Master says range damage plus damage, range damage to close enemies per stack.
Yeah, Gorilla Master, but Gunslinger is the one that does the overtime stuff. Gunslinger Master.
Gorilla Master doesn't say anything about gaining stacks on hit.
No, because it just adds stacks, and everything unless it says otherwise, like the Gunslinger, it will add stacks on hit. It gives you max stacks, max amount of stacks, +9, I think, and it will just be on hit. It's the
so
the
for
normal
fast fire
furious.
weapons,
Yeah.
Don't use the Gorilla Master because
Gunslinger
Master,
yeah,
because you'll burn through it too fast.
Yes. And for slow fire, like a bow, like a what's the thing? Plasma caster, like a pistol. the single action revolver or any basically any semi-automatic.
Okay.
Yep, they will work really well.
Okay.
There are third-party
you.
HDR mods like Reno DX. Haven't tried these, even if I have an OLED. Really should try it. I've never used HDR because it always blows out the brightness and colors in my taste. So I've never bothered using any of it. Oh right, we needed to still do daily up because we cancelled the last one because eviction notice popped. And I'm over cucumbered because I need to do my buffs. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for the raid. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a good one, Hangry. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun. Hope you have a good evening and good night rest, and we'll catch you next time. Let's redo all our... But no, not that one. Redo our buffs. I need to cook some food, apparently. I
forget, is stealthing possible in uplink?
Nope.
Okay.
Uplink is the one with increased perception. The decryption is the one with increased pain. they deal more damage. But then you can't sneak because they don't see anything. Because then they are suddenly all blind. Because reasons.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel.
A lost teammate. I like that. And I like also that we suddenly have legendaries in daily ops. Which is kind of cool. So we get more legendary items out of daily ops because legendaries in daily ops.
First uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process and watch your back.
Sorry, I just realized I'm over cucumbered.
Never happens. Never happens. So for this one, we should put on Gunslinger Master and see what that does to our damage. Message retracted. Well, I can't read that if it's retracted. Oh, it's now I'm only going to 10 stack or 13 stacks in total? That doesn't make sense. Hound Master 01 is a bad puppy. Let's go! Okay, I can get 18 stacks apparently. Okay. 18 is better than 7.
Is there any point in using the stacks if you're not using Furious?
What?
If I don't have Furious on the weapon, like, should I still use stacks?
Yeah, Onslaught will work for everything and anything.
Okay.
Furious just adds more stacks and more bonus damage to stacks. But if you're bloodied and you have Onslaught, it still adds damage.
Oh, nice.
At least that's what I understood of it. I mean, I can only suggest watching videos on it, and the one that I thought was best in explaining how it works was the one that Wiggle did. How does Onslaught work? And that's the one that made me kinda get it, not completely, but better than most others.
I read someone's description on Reddit and it helped out a little bit.
I think Wiggle's video is like 2 weeks old now. It was a week before the update, something like that. A lot of things go bloom. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Come on, show me the hostiles. There we go. Oh, I missed the legendary. I missed the legendary.
Is there a legendary?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can now have legendaries in daily ops, which is awesome. Means more legendary items. No, those are not the ones that we need. These are not the droids that you were looking for. How is that possible?
I know, it's surprising.
Oh, another legendary. Fine. And the last one done. Hey, I'm over Cucumber as well. Impossible. Add more candies. Oops, sorry. There we go. Clean up on aisle 6. Laying on 76 on my PS5 with 60 FPS was a revelation. Crashing over and over again was depressing. Yes. Yeah, I can't imagine how it is for people on PlayStation to play, because it sounds horrible. I get frustrated with the few crashes we have on PC, and PlayStation crashes like 10 times that. You can ask Derek, he knows. He plays way too much and crashes even more. Okay, so I do like the stacks over time build up. It does help. But it's also kind of a pain in the butt. And it takes up a lot of space in terms of perk points. Crashes are depressing, take you out of the immersion, but I think PS users have just come to accept it now. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I get frustrated with the amount of crashes that I have. And from what I've been told by PlayStation players, I don't even crash. If they have to compare it, then the amount that I crash and the amount that they crash is not comparable. And I'm only going off what I've been told, because I don't know, I don't own any console other than a PlayStation 2, and I don't think 76 works on a console that's that old. Let's go to Helvetia for some wood. Sometimes I see you guys play and you get that nasty menu lag, and I'm like, I've been living with that for 5 years. Yep, I bet. I mean, I hate that. If I open up my scroll wheel, like 30% of the time, it lags out just for opening the scroll wheel. And apparently that's been default for PlayStation for all this time. That just sucks. That doesn't sound like a fun time at all. Wait, that wasn't 20. Aw. Worse is when I tried to quick wheel and set down my Fallout first tent and it blue screens my game. Oh, that would be so frustrating. That would be enough for me to smash my keyboard if that happened consistently. Thankfully, I have old keyboards in my office that I don't use anymore, and I completely still own for that particular reason. So I can smash them when I get frustrated. So I don't break the keyboards that I actually use. It is good that there's nobody at Fastnacht anymore, because now I can get my salt and pepper here again. Almost tossed my controller a few times, but it's the only one I own. Yep, that would be not the smartest thing to do, to toss it then. Let's get the wood out here. There we go. That's the 20. That took forever. Rank 31. So that's 10 ranks. And that's... what was it? 6 or 7 only from 3 raids? I can definitely see how people have completed the scoreboard in 4.5 hours. I tried, but my PS account is dormant. It probably forever will be. Yep, I can understand that. Heart of the Swamp, sure.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures won't be far behind. Just anyone listening, take down that heart before...
See, now I only stack up to 8 stacks. Which isn't terrible, but also not great. But it's extra damage. Just requires a lot of perk investment. Then again, I wasn't using the agility slots that much. I'm missing out on AP regen, and I'm missing out on... I don't even remember what else I had there. AP regen, adrenaline is meh. What else was he using here? Oh, White Knight, I had one. Your AP regenerates faster when not overcucumbered. I can put that in. Put in Gorilla 2. Then put in Packing Light, sure. Why are you all the way up there? Okay, so it's definitely something that we need to get used to, but the jetpack flying, you can fly a lot further now. Have you figured it out yet, Lanther, how to jetpack?
No.
Move forward and look up. You can fly very high and very quick.
Huh.
Instead of looking down as we are used to, because of momentum and the jetpack will just push you up. Now you just have to look up as well, otherwise you only get distance. You can go a lot quicker by flying and moving forward, but yeah, if you do the looking up as well with moving forward, then you can gain a lot of height.
Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy how high you can get now.
And if you use an AP regen buff like a honey or something, and you jet up, you can get even crazier. Look, Ma, I can see my house from here. I crashed out of Morgantown Airport on my PS5 over and over. Perhaps I get further now. Well, that doesn't sound like a fun time. And that's that. We've got all our challenges done, so that's good. Hmm. 5 minutes passed. And pretty sure they're all open, right? Yep.
Alright, you thinking of doing a nuke?
Yep. Let's go to Alpha.
Yep, they're all open.
Yeah, I just checked. And that's good. And last time I was a good boy and did it the normal way, so it means that I don't have to do it today. Come on. There we go.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Oh. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say, they ruined my method, but nope. It was just being stubborn.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Crashing while doing a quest is the worst, but I haven't done a quest in months on even my newest character. Why are you not doing quests? Have you completed all quests on every character?
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Come on. Really, terminal? Okay. Terminal is broken. That's helpful. They're dying quick enough, so there's that. Come on. There we go.
Initiated. All personnel taking stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceed to station.
Bye, Mr. Gutsy.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Assembling reinforcements.
Already over encumbered. Well, that's not helpful. Stop it. That's a bad turret. Hello, Mr. iBot.
Security incident reported in.
There we go. How are you doing? You're fine. Okay, good. Oops.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
54 normal repair kits. That's definitely not helping.
All personnel to your stations.
Tomorrow I might do fly around in Flight Sim. I sure got the gear. Yup, you have a lot of gear. From what we've seen, you've got a lot of cool toys for your Flight Sim. I think it's just awesome. I mean, the last Flight Sim that I played was, what, like MiG-29 or something? A very old game. Wait, there's still a turret alive?
25%.
Why did I hear a turret?
Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Okay, so all 5 chiefs are active. It's a miracle.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Fabricating.
Think Digital Flight Deck, the Saturday morning flight streams. I used to fly with him, either in multiplayer or through VATSIM. Wait, you can fly with multiple people in flight sim? That's cool. Like, do you pilot the same plane, or do you just go with planes and fly together? Like, are you the co-pilot or something like that?
50%.
Perhaps Flight Sim 24 will be up to scratch, you know, actually loading in ground textures.
Minority teams to
Yeah, that would be helpful. Kinda feels like one of the requirements to have a game that functions, like loading in textures and weird things like that. I would think that they make that one of the priorities.
launch prep at 7.
They do have pilot co-pilot now, but you just set a group together and all fly somewhere together. Ah, okay, cool. So you're all queued up in the on the runway and just one after another. That's cool. And are there idiots like me that try to wing clip you and you just waddle so you can clip more wings, things like that?
Now constructing additional security units.
Hello, girl.
Launch prep complete.
Hello, girl.
Nominal.
Oh, prep is already complete.
Authorization.
Sure, give me missiles, because I definitely need more of that. VATSIM, you have manned ATC to direct it all. ATC is air traffic control, I'm guessing. There we go. Let's see. Nuka Crypt, where's my Nuka Crypt? If I was a smart person, I would have checked this beforehand.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
No idiots? Aw. I should get a flight simulator then.
Access granted.
It really is cool. I bet. Death from above. Oh, I should have paid attention to the time. Haven't put the time in on my sim setup. Got the gear, but not the time. Well, the upside is your gear is not going anywhere, so when you do have the time, you can just jump straight on in. That's just terrible. All stock prices for everything. Redo. Really don't have the time now, but I did during lockdown. Yeah, I think it's for a lot of people. It's the same. Like during lockdown, it was easy with quote marks, of course, but it was easy to make the time for something like just sitting down for several hours and play a game. And now with life just back on full pace, it's a little bit harder for most people. Speaking of crashing, Flight Sim 2020 was horrible circa 2021. Well, that's not good.
It's good to know.
I also heard that Flight Sim had issues with like Windows 11 for some reason. I don't know if it was 2024 or 2020, but if you switched or upgraded from 10 to 11, then suddenly the game wouldn't work or properly, or it would crash all the time or something stupid like that. That sounds like a terrible, terrible time. Pop goes the weasel. Kablooey! Nuka's touchdown. Related to DirectX 12, but they have a lot of that worked out now. It's actually pretty stable. Awesome. Yeah, my experience with all of those games is merely from hearsay, because I have zero experience with flight sim games at all. Dude, why are you running all the way over there? You will come to us. That's one wing. One violent knife. Eh. Get back here, you. $300 per hit on a headshot. That's not bad. 350. And now 367. Hey! You're not supposed to break down. I saw that. I saw that. You murderer! You monster!
I did nothing.
Uh-huh. I saw you do it. And I only saw it because I was doing the same, but that doesn't matter. That's not the point. With manufacturer certified planes, you can get an X-plane, ultra realistic pilots. During the lockdown, we're able to lock some training hours using X-plane. That's awesome. I have heard that they were using like commercial flight sim games to like keep pilots up to date during lockdown and everything, which I think is just awesome that that's even a possibility. That it's that close to an actual cockpit that they can use it to even if it's not like certified training hours or anything, but enough to keep them up to date with things. So that's just awesome that works. I'm a stick guy. I use my Logitech stuff. Yeah, I have a Logitech joystick, a flight sim joystick with like a throttle toggle on it and everything, but I've never used it. That's not true. I've used it once. I also have a racing wheel, a Logitech racing wheel thing. Never touched that one. I got it from a friend that stopped playing everything, just stopped playing it altogether, and I got his gear, and I've never touched it. Cars and planes dependent on feed, but it's better now, so I'll give my gear a go. Factory certified planes. Every switch is the same. Flight physics is accurate. Yeah, that's with X-Plane, but I mean, there were other like off-the-shelf commercial games that they were using just to keep everybody up to date and keeping them working without working. That makes sense? Yeah, the fact that the tech is far enough along that they can use it as training stuff, that's just awesome. One violent night. You... Damn it, I thought I brought lighter. There we go. Because of course I dropped my lighter. Which is why I always bring more than one. Oh, no bobblehead. Got a Boeing joke and thrust and a Thrustmaster pendular rudder from our flight sim. With VR, you are in the cockpit. Yeah, I can't deal with VR. My brain doesn't allow. Repair the jukebox. Moza direct drive wheel for my road rage addiction. That sounds like fun. Oh, crap. Turn it on. 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 Good boy. That's really cool. Never got dedicated with it. Was probably would make a dedicated sim station. Just can't justify it. I mean, there's many things that I shouldn't be justifying for myself, like a 4080, but I did anyway. I could have just gone with a 7900 XT or XTX, but no, I had to get a 7080. I'm an idiot. What are you beeping at? Oh, Mary Lizzie is live. You wanna watch some Twitch and No Man's Sky? Mary Lizzie just went live. My chair pushes back when I accelerate, not the perfect setup. Yeah, I have that issue, so I bought some coasters, some wheels for my desk chair, and replaced the original ones, so I had wheels with a brake on it, because I could not deal with wheels that I could not stop from rolling. Because it's just very annoying. If you just sit and you kind of move your legs just a tiny little bit and suddenly you're rolling back. Yep, nope. Not dealing with that. Seriously, I'm using all these types of ammo. That's just not right. Maybe I should get rid of a ton of this ammo from my inventory. Put Elder's Mark back in the stash. Put that single action away. And put that 50 cal away again. Put that one away again. There we go. That's a lot better. Put my chair wheels off an orc pair of shoes. It stopped moving. Looks like crap, but what the hell? Yeah, that worked. I did that for a while. Still my OG go-to weapon. The Vampire 50 faster fire rate. Wait, what? LMG? Or what? Oh, the 50 cal. Sorry. Vampire 50 cal with weapon speed, I think. Yeah, it's a good weapon. And it's a very satisfying weapon to use, but I already have too many and need to make a little bit of a selection so I don't carry 700 different types with me. Look, see, it's a lot brighter now. So I guess it was just the lighting from whatever reason. For dusk or dawn or something like that. Thank you, puppy. Aristocrat pole hook.
Every time I see you return from
A
investigating,
1-star fixer.
it just makes me smile.
Oh, bloodied. That's great.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Leap of faith. Listen to the distress signal. What? Oh, that's for... That's for the night stuff, right? Or is that another one?
Bandits, everyone.
Oh, that's the ghoul stuff.
Bandits in Appalachia. Scary mass villain.
Look for a wounded scavenger. Wait, in the refuge? Other than the unkillable mole mines and raid, you don't die with that gun. Yeah, anything fast fire with vampire is just still great. And it will remain great.
You mean I ain't gonna make it?
A week, maybe 2. I'm so sorry.
How are you? Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now. Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day. Heh, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound to come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there.
A gang of masked bandits out there.
Skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you. So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless loud who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there. Or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willards might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
Ostentatious, but it's nice to be somewhere not covered in dirt for once.
Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore radiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Most wanted.
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure or heathen rituals performed on the stormy night? The truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I don't ghoul no more. Tired of waking up glowing on the floor. No thank you, mate. Don't eat no slime cake. And the Brotherhoods don't love me anymore.
North of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist.
Just now starting the ghoul quest? Yes.
Take it with a grain of salt.
And I'm also not switching this character over to ghoul. I'm pretty sure. Although I can do it with this character because it's power armor, but
Can we finish the quest without changing to ghoul?
I don't know. I have literally no clue. That's a Hangry Diner original.
It kind of, sort of. But I do have this big old block of ore I found on.
It gives me lead ore. Well, that's honky dory. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's pump the audio voice a bit.
The decor might be a little ostentatious.
I hope that rumor comes to something.
There we go.
Truly, I do.
What was it? Most wanted. Let's go. I assumed you have to go through with it to finish it, so I never started either. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll find out what's required or not. I heard it wasn't that long of a quest line, so we should be fine. And again, this character can switch over to a ghoul. Although I don't understand why the whole disguise system is a thing as it is right now. Because okay, that's just too loud. Because I'm in power armor. They don't see my face, so why would they be scared? That's mine. No, it ain't. It's all mine now. Okay, let's turn in and start looking for bottle and cap. They should be spawning in. Yep. Somebody showed up here in PA, it would be unnerving. Yeah, but I mean, they are used to seeing people in power armor. And since they can see your face, why would they care if I'm a ghoul or not? Because they can't see my face in power armor. But then again, they wouldn't be able to see my face if I was wearing a Fastnacht helmet. But apparently that doesn't count as a disguise. For some weird reason. There's bottle. No, we just need to find Cappy.
I found Cappy.
Ah, okay. Well, that's helpful.
Someone's found Cappy the Kid.
I keep forgetting that you have to look up to fly. Because I've not been used to that.
You got that goofy gold garment real good. A bonus well earned.
Oh shit, that's a mine. Uh-oh. I managed to disarm it mid-air. That's funny. Ah! I fell off my perch.
The sheriff back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
There we go. Western Spirit. Damage while aiming, reload speed. That's also a furious one, so that would be good for the onslaught. Do you have a rifleman that you want to try it out on?
What was it again?
It's the Western Spirit.
Oh, no, I'm
lever
not
action.
using any slow ones. I only use the automatics right now.
Okay.
But thank you.
Silver, are you interested in trying out that lever action? They see my tinfoil hat. Yeah, you want to try it out? Okay. Have fun.
So is Onslaught working well with the Western Spirit?
It's a slow fire, so it should be okay. Ooh, supers. How many supers do we have now? 190. Okay, that's a bit much. 190 is a little bit much. How big is that stack? No, can't check. Stim pack, super. Stack weight, 29 clips.
I like your face.
They see me rolling, they hate it. Huh. Nobody even picked up the food here. It means that the Nuka-Colas... Oh, they have been taken. Bastards. Yep, they've been checked. Darn it. I was hoping I could get some more Nukas. Aww. Now I'm sad. I know I could buy some from Bubbles and stuff, but I don't wanna. Okay, what was this quest? Leap of Faith. That's a long way off. Yeah, that's a long way off. Come on, deliver me a brain, please. Aw, just meat. That's not a brain.
You removed me from the team.
What? Okay. Promote to leader. There we go. My friend list is glitched out again, so I will be continuously kicking people from the team otherwise. And now I can't.
Is that why it kicks people?
Yes.
Because the friend list gets glitched?
Yep.
Gets glitched?
Yep. It shows me as
I had no
offline.
idea.
It shows me as offline
Okay.
or in main menu, and then it just kicks people. Because it shows you as in my team, but online.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So that means that my friend list is glitched out.
Okay.
And then,
I never knew that.
And then because my friend list is glitched out and it doesn't recognize that it's on the same server, it kicks people from the team for some reason. I don't know why it kicks people from the team. I just know that if I'm glitched out in this way, I will my game will start kicking. So
Okay.
just promote somebody else and then it should be working. Okay. Until they get glitched out. And so on and so forth. Do you know how far it is to walk all this way? Sheesh. How could you do this to us? What are you doing here, mole miners? Don't you dare crash. Good boy. Why are we over encumbered this time? What the hell? Oh, well, that doesn't help. D100 right away. Totally normal. And of course, the buffs have expired again. They really need to make these buffs last a lot longer. That way. Find a rat specialist. Of course, they're in a cave. Why wouldn't they be? Hillside Cavern. There we go. Hello, anybody home?
I'm not too sure.
One more step in your mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits.
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help.
Help? What could I possibly do for you?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your reds? Or just him? You're either stupid or don't care one bit about your friend. Not sure which. I'll tell it to you, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Oh.
Asher!
Oh, hush.
Gift of an enduring affliction-free existence. We must welcome them. Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now just hold on a second here. Who are you people? And what the darn heck is going on?
Let's start with your question about our identities. Radiation specialist is a bit of a euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been Is this man not... Isn't that right?
Lehman Pride?
Lehman! You just have...
That's a lot of yap.
That wasn't too... And for what?
Oh, more than... I don't go...
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, the solution...
Blah, 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 blah.
Will be ready. No need for...
Blah. I'm already bored of the dialogue. The path to enlightenment.
By any measure, becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no interest in the outside world.
Asher, you have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights, the ability to take part in civilization.
Not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died. Ghouls. On account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive.
That's literally not what he said.
Thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this messed up reality. Each one of those is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their fans treat them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a ghoul steps outside on their own, it's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom for us. We don't have to ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny look the newcomer gave us will become a gun to the head. Living out there, the fight never now.
It's clear. While you do.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it's between us.
Don't take this lightly.
Oh. What I need is I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete.
Or? Well, you mean? No,
No way I'm lit.
Well, then follow along.
Oh. Then it's settled.
Come on.
Oh, there's a start. Oh, what?
there's another shaft off the main operation. This key here will get you into the tunnel.
I'll be watching.
Emmett Mountainside Tunnel Key. That's great.
Suspicious detour.
This way, my dear test subject.
I'll be meeting you there.
This way, my dear test subject. That doesn't sound right, Barthonia. Whatever it is.
Still holding off on the operation till later, aren't we?
I mean, I do like the interior here, but is this a vault that we haven't seen, or is it just a very elaborate bunker? Oh, it's a launch silo. Ah. What is this Delta? Silo Delta or something?
I'm not too familiar with what that is, but I bet your mama it does. That is, I mean.
Weird.
We're not friends, just in case that wasn't clear.
Yeah, I wasn't considering you as a friend, Asher. Don't worry about that. So, Emmett Mountain. Oh, they finally found a use for this shack. Oh, they even cleared out the rubble piles that were in here. Did they ruin the spawn chance for the bobblehead in here, though?
Now that that's over with, let's make this quick. Someone could walk in any minute.
Uh-huh. So, what are we looking for? 4, which is not there. Oh, we have to talk to Asher first?
Around the corner. Locked up tight. Must be a trove of radiated ore.
Open the door.
I'll make this quick. You stay out here and save your smooth and melted flesh. There might be more fails. Just keep them off my back. Don't even think about turning in jail. I've been tracking for 40 years. You won't make it far.
Uh-huh. Yak, 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 yak. Well, that's not helpful. An ammo box that doesn't have any ammo.
How could they?
Yeah, I know, right? How dare they not give me more stuff? Oh, they cloned the... Hi. They cloned the little locker.
Welcome aboard. I'm Madeline. But nobody's supposed to be back here without supervision. Hey, is...
Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened. Just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls. Underneath those masks. Just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
I don't see...
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought.
I mean, he's talking. How many ferals have you
I'm
seen
sorry,
talking?
Scaver, but you were never supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice.
Wait, no. Oh, God, wait. Look, I spoke quickly, okay? I won't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me, please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could mean the death of everyone I care about. Oh. The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. We can't afford to be fooled. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again. So it's gonna be like that, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Should have killed you.
Yeah, you couldn't kill me if you tried.
Goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are.
Really? Are we gonna do this loop again?
I was out in the trees when it happened. Just for a few minutes.
That's not helpful.
When I came back, I saw everything. All of you fools. Underneath those masks. Just step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought.
Come on.
Look, I'm sorry, Scaver, but you were never supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunate.
Wait, no. Oh, God, wait. Look, I spoke quickly, okay? I won't tell anyone
Oh,
else.
this is not annoying at all.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me, please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could mean the death of everyone I care about. Oh. The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't.
Blah, 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 blah.
Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again. Oh, you're goddamn right. Lehman's already broadcast that stupid message all across Appalachia. It's my fault to begin with, for being sloppy. If we disappear like we're supposed to, these rumors will die out. I'm warning you, Missy. We're just like anyone else trying to survive out here. Keep your damn mouth shut about ghouls.
I understand. Just let me leave, okay? You're not gonna shoot me?
No.
Oh, hurry up already.
All right.
Oh. No, I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning for the next 5 months, wondering when the pitchforks will be showing up.
Well, don't make your problem my problem.
That's a goddamn stupid thing to believe in. Some kind of future utopia where no matter how much progress we make, there will always be somewhere that thinks different. Because the fact is there.
Hello, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. Good morning.
Hell of a lot like
Hi,
that.
sweetie.
The fact is, we just don't know what makes the best we can hope for.
Blah, 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 blah.
I used to think the same thing.
Blah, 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 blah. Return to Parthenia. He does do a lot of very slow talking. Lifetime Gert was removed from the team. Doing okay? Glad to hear. Okay, so the idiots, they got his ore, so that's good. I should do this quest line when I'm less impatient about it, but meh. Because I do want to hear the dialogue.
Just one teensy weensy
But I really can't be bothered at the moment.
With that, my dear Mr. Price, your
Parthenia
new
Blankenship.
items stored safely away in this little canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life?
Why are you asking me?
Good one?
Well, I did it. Who's to say that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you will listen to me.
No, we really don't want to listen to you.
Is your friend intent on destroying the life he has left, or what? I can't spend all day watching this foolishness. I'll say it for the last time, don't make this mistake. Parthenia's situation was unique, and maybe that made it right for her. But for you, the world will drop out beneath your feet. Everything you know and take for granted. There's no hope at the bottom of this well, at least not your version of it. You're not prepared to be something inhuman. No one is.
Well, but you and the other ghouls, you're still here. And don't that...
You're damn right about that. Going through hell with these survivors has given me the most... It's given me strength and grit that if you're capable of understanding that. If that's what you think of us, so be it. You think
I have listened to you. Blah, 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 blah.
The procedure waits.
Get out of the way, Parthenia.
I don't want to die. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, leave this world the way I am. Well, it might sound funny, but I can't do that if...
It's hard not to cross that line. Too late for me. But just know it's not our side that'll force you to change. In the eyes looking in the...
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if
You're darn right about it. All right. I still got... But I get squeamish with needles. My last crew sure would rip me a new one about that. Too chicken for psycho, they said. Well, who needs to go all manic for a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every cam they had and then tear apart Huber's comics like animals. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that.
it's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler?
Why don't you wait over it? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity. So, it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run... In the meantime, you.
What do you want, Parthenia?
I'm going back to guard duty.
I'll be forthright.
I'm busy.
We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal one. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need to with application instead. They'd be happy.
Uh-huh. Sure, let's do it. Why not?
You are generosity. It takes a certain hand to. I wouldn't be.
Blah, 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 blah. Sure, turn me into a ghoul.
Just over there. You are. This will be. Try not at your own.
Okay, use the inhaler. Inhale. You cannot do that in power armor.
So much chicken scratch. Oh, I can.
Oh, damn it.
Senior shorthand before I invented it.
So that's what I look like now.
I thought you were gonna go on your alt as the.
Yeah, so did I, but might as well. This is a power armor character anyway, so shouldn't matter too much.
And you get a free revert back, so.
Yeah. We at least have one free revert, so we'll see. Okay, and then
So many research documents and only one.
safe and sound. Oh, enter the rat chamber. Ah. Where the bloody hell's the rat chamber? Over there. It's a broken nuclear missile. Come on. Don't you dare crash. Did you actually crash?
You're still on the team so far.
Not showing me anything. Still black screen. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yay.
It didn't want to play, so let's relaunch the game. Well, that's not helpful.
Oh, when you said there it went, I thought you meant it fixed itself.
No, it went. It just crashed the desktop. Well, at least I'm still in the team, so it should put me back on the same server. Okay, so I'm still human. Oh, it put me back on the speak to Parthenia about becoming a ghoul. Well, that's not helpful. What was the quest? Safe and sound. There's only one person there just yet, so we'll be fine. Oh, I can't even use the plunger. That's a bummer.
Need more test subjects.
Woman, shush. Turn me into a ghoul, blah, 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 blah. Use the inhaler. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay.
Problem I can solve? Well, that's no fun. Give me something meatier.
And I died from the rats. Well, that's not helpful. I entered a rat chamber and I died. Do I need to be full health for this to work or something? That's definitely helpful. You just keel over when you're trying to do it. Oh, and now the door's closed for the rat chamber. What the hell? And we can't force through. Of course. Disconnected from server. Well, that's great.
Jeez. Game's like, nope, you're not allowed to become a ghoul.
Yeah, apparently. It don't like me. And then, are you gonna do something? Do we have to do the inhaler again? Yep. Okay. I like the outfit you get from this quest. I have no idea. I mean, I have the Wasteland cowboy outfit from the TV show. Already had that one from when the show came out, but that should work.
So many research. Is that? Just over.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Use the inhaler. I'm full health. Oh. Okay. Full health, enter the rat chamber. Let's try this again. There we go. Screen froze again, so this time I'm not in third person. Maybe that makes a difference. And again, we have no audio and no visuals.
I mean, why would you want those?
Yeah, it's all in your head, right? Apparently. Maybe I should be a little bit more patient while the game figures out what it needs to do with 7,000 items on the character. But it looks like it froze again. I still have no visuals, which is definitely not helpful. Hasn't crashed yet, so there's that.
True.
But it's not doing anything. It's not doing much. It's even only 10% of CPU in use. Come on.
Oh, Nope. Okay. Someone left the team. I thought it was you. It was not.
Come on. Do something. Oh, it did something. Crashed the desktop. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the ghoul for now on this character. We'll try it another time on a different server. Because that's not helpful if it keeps crashing. Take off the perks that don't work as a ghoul that might work. Yeah, but which perks are that? Because I don't think that I have anything that doesn't work as a ghoul. Like, I could legitimately could not tell you which perks would not work as a ghoul. I mean, starch genes are fireproof, but nerd rage, you can take off that one. That's the only thing I can think of is nerd rage. I can't take away strange in numbers because it still have rat away apparently. And I don't have the rat legendary perk either, so that's not it. Check your inventory and apparel, there's the new outfit. But I haven't changed into a ghoul yet, sweetie, because it keeps bugging. Oh, radiation quack outfit. Ah, okay. I do have the outfit apparently. Eh. You already got it. Yeah, I saw. But it's still weird how it works or doesn't work. They're having a lot of trouble with these. There we go.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch.
There we go. Easy quest completion.
My teeth hurt a little. Anyway, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behind.
Okay, now
Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
we've done something different. Let's try it again. Nuka orange, right? Or is no, Nuka grape. Okay. Okay, Stimpike diluted has worn off. So now I can take off starched jeans.
You must have freaking. Just so you. This will be tried at your.
Use the inhaler again. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna not do it. We'll just leave it open for now.
I know I walked in this direction approximately 3 hours and 50 minutes ago.
Let's see. Coffee, coffee, coffee. My power armor frame gets teleported back into my inventory. And frozen screen again. Let's see how long we have to try and wait this time. Anybody in the chat that has become a ghoul know if it takes stupid long before they turn? Or is it supposed to be you get the blackout, the fade out, and then straight away it should work? Because I feel like it's just not working for me. It's almost immediate. Yeah. And there it goes again. Yep, it's not working for me. Well, that's not great. You can kick me from the team, Lanthar. Just quickly gonna switch accounts. Might as well get the challenges done on my other account. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Signing in. Come on, you can do it. Did I tell you I've played Fallout 7 Remake and Rebirth this year? It's what you can do if you skip MMOs. Just kidding. Well, I mean, Fallout 7 would sound great. It means that we also had 5 and 6. And it's not like I don't play any other games at all. I still play some other games. A couple. Come on, load in. You can do it. There we go. Hi. Complete the daily up, triple limbs. Oh, my jetpack is unequipped for some reason. There we go.
Serve and
Sell bloatfly meat.
your service, sir.
Slip of the tongue. How I'd wish for a new Fallout. Yes. That would be great. Yeah, I can definitely not wait until we got a new one. Hope it will work for you. I'm going back to sleep. Have fun, my stream friends. Have a good one, sweetie. Thank you for jumping in and hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep and get some rest, and we'll catch you next time.
Bye, sweetie.
Yeah, might as well just do the challenges on this account as well. Can't be that hard. At least not as hard as crashing constantly for nothing. Too many Fs. You meant Final Fantasy VII, right? Pretty sure you were meaning that one. So that's the limb, skill 5 bucks. Messed your tuttle. Oh, he killed all the bugs here. And some more bugs over there. Okay, there's the bugs done. Test your metal. I was removed from the team. Oh no, my other me was removed from the team. Spent 100 hours in Final Fantasy VII recently, but my mind's apparently slipping. Probably old age dementia. It'll be fine. Drink 2 quantums.
You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of Wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. We've got a grudge match for you today. The Gladiators of Steel are back for 3 more rounds of punishment. It's time for round 1. The bots you're about to see are courtesy of Boss Smith Am. Knock 'em dead.
Does the water look metallic sometimes for you?
I don't know.
I feel like the water has been messed up. Like it looks very like it's metallic. It's weird.
I don't know. Not that I've noticed in particular, but that doesn't say much, of course.
Probably something I messed with in my NA file and I just don't know what.
That's also possible. Let's see, we've got Adrenaline 5, I don't care. Action Boy, we don't really care. Let's see. Gorilla. Gunslinger. Oh no, Gunfu we want to keep. Let's take up Born Survivor. Oh, I don't have room for that. Well, that's not helpful. Take up. Okay, let's try it that way. I'm going to take my old age body and drag it to bed, bone by bone. Good night. Have a good one, Cypress. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time.
Bye, Cypress.
Okay, so this is all close range, and I'm long range. Okay. And Wiggle showed that close range was about 3.5 foundations. So that's a lot closer than you want to be. There's a lot of low levels here right now. 30, 30, 30, 32, 31, 33, 37, 91.
Oh, wow.
If you're quick, you can get the reward of Mesh Your Tettle.
On my way.
We're spawning into 2 big bots right now.
Okay. Ah, stupid timer's counting down.
Of course it is.
Without me.
That's funny. 2 of the low levels had died from a legendary explosion.
Alright. That took a while to teleport, but I'm here.
And final bot is almost down. There we go.
Once again, the gladiators of steel triumph.
Huzzah!
I was able to loot both bodies, that's good.
Even better.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
Well, we definitely made scraps out of the bots, so what are you complaining about?
One day, everyone in the Wasteland
Let's see.
will know my name.
Come on.
I bet you're here to see my latest creation.
Scrap melee weapons done.
Okay, see, I'm working here.
What else? Last one, complete the daily up. Sure. And unless we get an eviction notice on the hour or something else that we have to do, that will be it for me. Once we've done the daily.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out.
Move out.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
Oh, crap.
I just realized I'm at max caps, and I don't know how long I've been like that.
For shame. Your poor caps being sucked into the ether. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
It's me. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. I should grab the lickety split. Should have grabbed the lickety split. There's no stash box in here, right?
I don't think so.
And that little light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another? Second uplink is starting to come through now. You got this, team.
What's that?
Whoopsie daisy. Don't use crits indoors with the grenade launcher. Thank you. Or just don't use crits at all. Or grenade launchers at all. I think that's smart. Why are you shooting at everything but us? I mean, I'm not complaining that you don't shoot at us, but you're wasting a lot of ammo shooting into the ether. And that's from somebody that wastes a lot of ammo.
Great work, but we're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area is still a hotbed of hostiles. I'm sending you some coordinates. Move on.
Why is my AP not regaining? Oh, God. By using a flamer, could you shoot the flamer again, please? Thank you.
Team, you're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leader with a fight. So fight.
I haven't seen a legendary so far.
No, I haven't either.
It was a bummer. I'm guessing my company tea has expired or something. Yup. Bye. Yes, yes, yes. Add more candies. Blah, blah, blah. Yabba, yada, yada, yada. Luckity schmackity. See, and that's why slow firing weapons are not great.
They don't die anymore when the
Clearly not.
daily happens? I
was expecting them to, but they're still shooting at me.
Yeah.
Well, they don't, because there's still more to be shot over here as well. And those weren't in range when we finished. Okay, that's a new one. Junkie Scout's Rifle. Wow, great. Oh, we got the Gutter. Come on, you can do it. Loading. Feral ghouls were once human beings. But now we can be feral ghouls, which will be funny. There we go. Now let's get rid of some of these spikes because they're stupid heavy. Oh, right, we can put in the plasma cores now too. That's so nice. Don't have to carry 1,000 fusion cores and plasma cores anymore. That's legitimately one of the better changes. Because it saves a lot of space, especially for characters like I have. Oh, your Deathclaw camp is gone. What's your camp now? Where is your camp now?
Right now no camp because I was trying to place one of the unplaced camp somewhere.
Shit.
I can. So. Yeah, there's no camp on the map right now.
For sure. I saw that the camp near Deathclaw Island was up earlier.
Yeah, that's what I've been having up mostly lately.
Beast of Burden, yep. That means that that's gonna be it for me. Let's see what he...
Which camp do you want me to throw up?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I was looting in the daily hub.
Oh, okay, you don't want to open the door, sure. So where's your vendor? It says that you have a vendor, but I don't see a vendor. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's got cheap script, so that's good.
I threw up the Mr. Fuzzy camp, which is near Pleasant Valley.
Mr. Fuzzy. Pleasant Valley, that's the other way around. I was looking at Point Pleasant. It also has Pleasant in the name. You still haven't done much with the decoration of the fuzzies on your porch. Shame, 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 shame.
No, so I wanted to be surprised until you're like, oh, there's not much here. And then you walk in, it's like, why are there all these fuzzies?
Pipe is live.
Oh, I have other flower plans I can drop if you want to see if you need them.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just saw them and they were on learn, so I just picked them up. Cool. I dropped some more plants for you to sell.
Thank you.
Just to restock what I take out. And plus, those were on me. So it's nice and easy. Corvega porch. So my fat ass is the only one that can sit on it. That's not.
Yep.
You can sit on that with 2 people, I'm sure. Who's shooting in the back?
I need a drink after this.
Oh, yeah. I guess he killed a feral ghoul officer.
Silver did it. Good job, Silver. Let's up the brightness a little bit, because my glowing alien head will definitely not stand out like a sore thumb. I really do like the workbench on that statue. It's a nuclear winter statue, right?
Yep.
That was not me? Oh, it was not you? I thought it was you. That was a magic slip and slide. There we go. And with that, I'm saying thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will hopefully be back tomorrow with more Indiana Jones. And if not, we'll be back on Sunday with more Fallout 76. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have fun. Whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night. And hope to see you all next time. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Lanthar.
Bye.